Whew, guys. Will Will bombing that link in. Anybody who would be I don't know who I'm talking to whenever I bring this up, but anybody who would be watching this who can't see that link, consider yourself lucky. It's truly cursed. But hey everybody. Welcome to the Stram de la Stram. What's up to Will? Kingo? Sad gamer hours. Sizz, I'm taking my belt off right now. So if it sounds like I'm taking off my pants, don't worry, we'll get there. We still got a whole night ahead of us. Whoops. Will, did I say? Isaac? Comb? Spleeping start scream. The review must go on. Get it? Okay. Doug Wakdachi. Sis is in the chair. Everything is all where it needs to be. I'm not ready to do this today, though, you guys. I don't know what it is. Here's what it is. I went into a fucking pupa. I went into a pupil state over this weekend. Yesterday, I think I literally played like 7 hours of Xenoblade 2. That's like basically all I did. Okay, bye sis, bye. And then today I went out and I did some errands and stuff, but then I played a little bit more of it. But like when you go into like that mode where you're just like crushing a game, then that's like all I'm thinking about. So then it feels weird to like go you know what I'm saying? But yeah, here we are playing a little Fire Emblem. And it's gonna be so fun for us. Hey, what was I gonna say? Because this piece of shit game will bore you to sleep. Hey, everybody who did their homework, good job. We got a lot of good dads in there. We got a couple bad dads in there, but you know, Hojo Trigger. And my dad is dead. Oh, I need to play. I have a follow to play too. I hope we get the Zoro one for this because that would be so perfect. You guys will see in a second. All right, ready? Here we go. Zoro time. Damn it. Moss Ball Supreme. Thanks for... See, wouldn't it be funny if that was Zoro? Thanks for the follow. Big appreciate it. They followed 1 day ago, so... Hell yeah. No one said Piccolo. I mean, sure. I'm going to give that an yes. Alright. You would have got some cringe coins for sure. Oh, we have to check in with the fellas here, too. Where the goddess
Part
dwells.
White
hey.
clouds, guardian
What?
moon, where the goddess dwells.
Why are you still talking? What if it was just like somebody else narrating there, like Raphael or something?
Long ago, the guardian
Alois.
Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames
She
of
had a
war
cool sword.
raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate Ones,
Cloud
mounting
Moon.
wings,
Is that anything?
powered the strong winds carrying the guardian and her forces into battle.
Us. Look at that wizard's like, now. One day you too may have a peacock headdress. Save up that gold, young one. Gamers, what's up, Zebra? Guys, there was no Zebra today, and it was wild. It was a wild day. I didn't know what to do. I woke up, I read One Piece. One Piece was good. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just go accomplish things. I ain't got no Zebra to, like, for me to sit around and watch while I'm getting ready for the day to start. But it's okay because we're going to sanction Zebra's bits and auction them off to the rest of the Steeners who are still here. We're going to carry the torch. You know what I'm saying? We got so much money.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that
For a minute, I thought it was her talking to Dimitri, and I was like, what the fuck? Got so much done instead of watching Uncle Unday. Uncle Unday would have been good, though. Hey, Demeter.
Professor, we must remain quiet.
I see. The Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued
What, they're
Monica.
just here? Alright, I brought my sword up. Let's fucking kill him. He liked that? Yes,
Not yet,
Professor.
Professor.
Don't worry, Professor. Their blood will run from our blades, but not yet.
An unexpected chance to hear their
Where is this
plans.
happening? They're just here?
Patience.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to
Us.
die, then the mystery of
There
our
they
bodies
are.
would be
There's the
revealed.
guys.
Preventing that was my only aim.
I guess this like just happened, right? No, but because we went back to the monastery and everything. Why would they be having this? Where is this? Is this in at like around Garrick Mach? Why would they be here?
I'm afraid you
I
must
guess-
remain, Kronya.
No, we would have
There
known
is
she was
something
bad
I
now
need you
anyway.
to do.
I don't fucking know. It's in town. All right.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
What? The one person in the entire world, I guess. Who would want to cooperate with Solon?
How annoying.
This entire faction sucks. I like the Flame Emperor.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlin with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds
Yo.
in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I've got you.
Here he comes. He just comes running in. He just stabs Monica. They're like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? He just keeps stabbing her repeatedly. I'm sorry, Professor, but don't we think she was just terrible? All right, Demeter, keep going. Ha! 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 He just like, like, wait, I guess we'll just attack now. And he's still just over there stabbing Monica repeatedly. Wait. Follow me.
If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
I like to imagine we're like crouched down, but we're standing right there, like right next to these guys. Wait, Professor. Oh, you were talking so loudly. What?
Even if someone has...
What did we do,
rats,
throw a
there
knife
is
at them or
nothing they
something?
can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always...
Guy, you're in our town. What? You're the rats. Us. What the fuck just... What even just happened? What was the... Oh, okay, we did throw a knife or a dagger.
No. The dagger.
What about the dagger?
No, never mind. It couldn't possibly be so.
Jesus
Professor,
Christ.
those are
And
the
look
ones
what
we
they've
must
done to the
destroy.
pavement, Professor.
They're the bastards who killed my family and Gerald.
Maybe they did. It seems as though they dropped that dagger. Movember. There have always been rats in these walls.
For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup. As for the Flame Emperor's dagger... I'll
Maybe they
hold
threw
on
the
to it
dagger
for
at
the time
us?
being.
What happened? Who gives a fuck? I'm the rat in my house. Ingrid's birthday. Things just keep getting better today. Yeah, we'll go to tea. You saw rats in your house? I've never seen a rat in my home. All we have are bugs. There are mice and rats where in my office where I work. But that's because it was right next to some woods, and like they're you know the doors to it's a big building, and there's this huge door that opens right up to it, and I guess they would just run in through the doors. So I don't mind any, like, I don't know. I guess they're bigger than, like, bugs, so I guess I can understand how some people would be like, ew. But I always was like, I want to see a mouse. I would rather see a mouse running around at work and causing panic than see one in, like, a mouse trap, which they did used to put out. All right, what are we giving Ingrid here? What if instead of rats it was capybara? I think that would be a lot more noticeable. Dried purple lavandula. She's getting the worst tea we've got. You can have a sweet apple blend.
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you. Quite delicious.
Professor, why does it taste like you pissed in the tea? This is an astute flavor palette you've got there, Ingrid. But yes, I pissed in the tea. All right. She wants to hear about this.
Yes, I agree.
Little zoo 45 minutes away that has capybaras. It's called the Snake Farm. That sounds raw. I would go there just because it's called the Snake Farm. Oh, maybe this she likes. Yeah,
Yes,
she likes
I agree.
books. And this?
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I agree.
Being here calms my nerves. Oh, but I'll leave if I'm
I
in your
invited
way.
you here. Oh, Ingrid. Sip. Oh. Professor, why did you sip disapprovingly at me?
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Me too. Good talks. Keep that cumboy aisle warm. Don't worry, Professor. It's hotter than it's ever been. Ugh. Ugh. Here we go, baby. My dad is dead. He looks so stupid. Every time I get to this part in the game, sad Peepo Po 1. Sad Peepo always cracks me up. He looks so fucking dumb. He's just, oh man, my dad is dead. It's so funny. The music fade again, and then just like him just being like, shoot. Gets me every time. Oh, Cutas! Oh man, they fucking got him. I'm gonna have to find a new dad. Alright, well, let's watch this first. We've seen one of these already. What was it about? Oh, he was helping her, like... She was like, ow, I hurt my foot. And he was like, let me help you, Mercedes. And she was like, no. And he was like, I'm going to do it anyway. Is that what happened? Or is that a different one? I feel like there's another one already like that. Maybe that's Leone. I think that is what they were doing, though, right? Guess we'll find out.
Mercedes, I have to insist that you take up a position behind me on the battlefield.
You're far too ski cozy for this next chapter we're going into.
I must protect the common folk, and you have been in danger rather frequently of late.
She does get into danger all the time.
But I can take care of myself.
Look how buff I am, Lawrence. She like she flexes so hard that like the her little shawl thing like it like rips and like bursts off of her shoulders. Jesus. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Everything is about nobility and common folk with you, Lawrence. It's tiresome.
Tiresome? I am only fulfilling my duty.
Is that to say you would have left me lying on the floor in pain, had it not been your duty to assist?
You mean when you were hurt on my account? I still would have assisted you, as any commoner would have. It is simply a matter of perspective. And if I were common-born, I would not have simply let you leave without...
If I were
Never mind.
common born, I would simply have been
Forgive
born
me.
into the nobility.
Excuse me? Are you implying that you would have taken
What?
advantage of me if you were lowborn?
What? No! And I am no longer interested in the hypothetical nature of this conversation.
Oh, Lawrence, you'll never
She is
change.
so like poop right now. She has that little thing that like she has the little zebra grump on her.
What do you mean?
I find myself growing irritated just looking
This is such a
at you.
burn.
Is that so? I fail to see exactly how I am so
I don't know,
irritated.
guy, your haircut.
You claim that you don't want to be involved with common women, don't you? But I know deep in your heart you love being around
Yo.
us. You're willfully ignorant to that. I hope you know what you're depriving
Yo! Alright, flip the hair and walk out. Flip it! Flip it! They should have programmed the Mercedes ponytail flip day one.
I am certain I've told you before that my marriage must be beneficial to House Gloucester. I've not the time for fruitless courtship.
Fruitless? How can you say such things?
I just came from seeing Will! And she has like a... she's got like a Chiquita, like... she got like that big fruit hat on or something. Fruitless?
What would happen if you fell in love with a commoner?
Nothing at all. I accept the role that I must play, and any sacrifice that must
He's so
accompany
noble.
So, your duty as a noble is more important than your own feelings.
it. Naturally.
If that's true, then your whole existence is rather sad.
I am afraid
A
you
noble's
misunderstand.
duty.
This is my choice.
A nobler's
There's no cause for
pledge.
I think I've heard enough. I have to go.
A Gloucester's commitment. I think you could have been maybe a little more tactful there, Lawrence. I don't know, guy. Yo, we don't even have B with Felix. I know who I'm taking to the spa. We have B with everybody else but the guy. A Hellman's headstrong resolve. Yeah, that's what it is. Do I have anybody I can promote? What even happened in the last chapter? You know what I forgot? Guys, I'm so pissed. I forgot to get that treasure chest on the chapter with the divine beasts. That's not what that's from Zelda. The demonic beasts. I forgot to get the treasure chest. I was like, we're gonna send, I think it was Dimitri and Petra, and we got up there to that corner. I was gonna kill that guy and then bring Petra back down, and there was a treasure chest down there, and I forgot to get it. I was like at work on Monday the next day, and it like popped into my head, and I was like, dang it. So I looked it up. I think it was something pretty good too. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it wasn't. It would have been a nice thing to have. I think it might have been like a healing staff or a mage's staff or something. Some equip. Like, not the end of the world, but dang it. Zebra distracted me. He was up in the woods going, ouch. All right, let's do our routine of Snack doesn't remember where he was with any of the progress of any of his characters. I guess we'll look at the... Do we just want to explore first? Fuck it. I can do that shit later. Hysos is...
If you must
Do the
leave,
little foots
then
thing.
we-
Do the little footsie.
I shall be here for you.
I have poison ivy. Move your little peats. Oh, thank you.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
She is so considerate. What was that? Was that like the imaginary implied Sosa's hug or something? Alright, she's not gonna kick I'm beefing with Nijima again. Well, it was good while it lasted. Ooh, tea outside of my dorm room for me. Oh, and an owl feather. Who left that? Deet? Deet the owl, remember? Alright. We're going sauna mode. Oh, but first I'm gonna feed Doguess. If you've been watching this playthrough up until now and you didn't think I was gonna feed Doguess, you have no fucking idea what we do here. Solo cup gives me a kick. That was pretty funny. Do we want to go to... I guess we'll do this and then we'll go to Sewer House. Felix, right? Hold on now. Feed him some better textures. There's no saving him. Between this and me playing Xenoblade 2, it's like, because that game doesn't have bad textures. It just doesn't like it doesn't run great, and it has really, and the resolution is bad. I mean, it doesn't have like amazing textures, but it's not like this game. But between this and that, it's like just stumbling between knives. Yeah, that's definitely true. Every time you fast travel to Torrigoth, it's like you exist in the clay dimension for 1 second, and then they pop in. It's pretty funny. Yeah, and when you go to salvage, Rex's armor loads the texture after you. It's pretty funny. What if your textures looked like Zuckerberg? That would be fucked up. Xenoblade 2 is really fun, though. Big recommend. I'm on chapter 5. I've played 50 hours of it so far. And I live in fear of how many chapters there are. I would assume at least like 10. I'm doing this again, Kit. I'm steaming the coals, Kit. That was my final playtime. Am I not good? I think I am good, right? I'm not shining, though. But I'm in the green. I'm on the green. Steiner? Do I have to be like... Who knows how this works? Do I have to be glowing? You're not good? Alright, but if we stay longer here, this will work. Oh, yeah. He's a king. Felix is the strongest of all time. Alright, now we're good. Even though it's not all the way to the end. As long as we're glowing, we're good. We are glowing, my guy. Look at us. We are blooming here. There are, in fact, 10 chapters, and they only get longer. Well, maybe the amount of side quest shit I'll do will get shorter as they go on. In Xenoblade 1, I sort of hit the point where I was, like, ready to just kind of shotgun the plot. Like, I had kind of done what I wanted to do. And so the last couple, like, you know, big arcs of that I got through faster than the beginning. Solemnly drinking sauna vodka in there. Can you imagine anything less, like... anything less safe than drinking in a sauna?
Hey there.
Alright, here's something I keep trying to do on that game. In Xenoblade, if you press X, you pull up the, like, fast travel menu. And you press plus to pull up the, start menu. Which I already just tried to do, like, a second ago. But in that, I keep trying to press X to pull up the main menu. And it's so annoying, because the menus don't load fast, either. Let's go to Sewer House, though. I'm feeling so down today, and I need to catch up with some 10s. I need to go get some 10s. Let's go talk to Counselor Alois. I don't know if I would recommend that, Kingo. Yo, Edelgard, the sauna enthusiast.
I am
That girl lives for the sauna. She lives to steam.
Thanks.
Edelgard loves a schwitz. Wee.
Thank you.
Wee. Oh, man. Well, we almost got to it. We almost got to... Why, thank you so much.
What?
Hello? Well, I can't see it. You know what they say, seeing is believing.
Captain
Oh,
Gerald's
hey.
been killed?
It's Hermit, the Invisible Man. Oh, there you are.
From all I'd heard about the man, I thought he was indestructible.
Yeah, me too.
He was so strong. What could have possibly...
Yeah, Monica.
Forgive me. I should
Oh,
have-
her? She was a 0, but what?
Captain Gerald's been killed?
It's always... It's why thank you so much. My thank you.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. But maybe now isn't the time. You seem down. Got something on
You
your
want to
mind?
grab a drink, buddy?
I hope you know I'm here for you.
Yo!
If you ever have your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money, in which case, I'm busy.
Yeah, we have to go see Anna about that one. Thank you, Abyss Keeper. I'm giving him a big hug. Here, this is the hug. Thank you. And then we dap up. What are you? Did it say wench? What the hell did that just say? A resident. I don't know why I read it as wench.
This month
smells different, doesn't it? Garrick mocks
This
all
one is the
tense,
most wench.
like the whole place might explode.
I think she's the one who rejected the fellas. This wench looks like she got like gum stuck in her hair. Yeah, they're like drinking for the captain.
This is why I've kept to myself all these years. I don't want to be anywhere near whatever's about to
Yeah,
happen.
she can feel the tides turning. Hi, kitties. And meanwhile, I'm like, hey, do you want a Noah fruit, kitty? The Adachi posse. There was something Zebra said in the last one where he was like, we gotta, he said like, the Adachi cat boys are really slacking on the oar lately. And then we like pointed out how insane that sounded. It was funny. Thank you, Adachi cat boy. Remember, never forget that is my true goal, is to raise an army of cat boy Adachis. Like, you don't want to eat an onion? What are you, not, you don't like Shrek? Remember when, you know when Shrek bites into that onion on the movie? I honestly like, I like raw onion enough that I think I would do that. I would probably regret it, but it's always sort of seemed like truly like the forbidden fruit to me. Like that's a big tasteful, but if it's like a sweeter onion, they do that on holes too, when they eat those onions on holes on like the mountain. I've always wanted to like try it, kind of like. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, is the juice gonna like sting? Like, it's probably not a good idea really to do. Yeah, I don't think it would be good, but I've always wanted to like try it, kind of. Yeah, we're gonna talk to this guy too. Kingo was just talking about this. Yo, look at my decks.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
What the fuck? The animals? He ought to keep it up because his strength is getting better and better. Well, that's good. Yeah, the chemicals will release on impact. It's like chopping an onion into your mouth. It's pretty powerful. All right, so what are we, sea level? Look at our charm, though.
One's growth is going quite well. Now let me see.
Dude.
Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Why do they keep saying this? Are they just like suggesting like, hey, train this person in riding or something?
Now let me see. Yes, this one's growth is going quite
Hell yeah.
well.
Or is he telling me I would have better luck with an animal? That's fucked up, guy. Look at this stupid ass looking guy. Look at it. Why is his forehead so short? Look at him. He looks like an idiot. He looks kind of like the guy. Do we see it a little bit? What if we went to Dimitri and he went, a dubious little creature getting up to mischief? Ash? I knew Ash always gets strength points. He's so good. Holy shit.
Yes, this one's growth
Sylvain
is
with
going
that little
quite well.
baby 1-star magic. We love that.
Now let me
Buff.
see.
Look
I
at her.
see this one has
Look at her
gained
res.
some experience. Now let me
Baby.
see. Yes,
Yeah,
this
that
one's
that
growth
checks
is
out,
going quite
and that
well.
always
Let
gets
me
decks.
see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the
Hey,
animals of the
she should be
monastery.
E. Let's compare her to Constance, actually.
Now let
We
me
know you're
see.
good.
Marvelous.
Jesus.
This one should be
Really
proud of
good.
their
And Lauren's,
growth.
I bet, is going to be really good,
Now
too.
let
At least
me
C.
see. I see. This one has gained
He's
some
very
experience.
balanced, at least. Yeah. I knew Petra. Like,
Now let me
Petra,
see.
there's not any...
Marvelous. This one
There's
should be
no
proud of their
denying it. I
growth.
mean, she's also... I don't know if having them classed up helps here or not, but... Marianne's
Now
probably
let
pretty
me
alright,
see.
too.
Yes. This one's growth is going quite well.
Hi, Flaney.
Now let me see.
Wait, why are
Perhaps
you
you'd have
showing me
better luck with
Flaney?
the animals of the
Alright, let's look at Constance compared to Ingrid.
Now let me see.
Oh, shit.
Marvelous.
Why does she
This
have,
one should be
she has
proud
so
of their
many
growth.
defense and res points? I feel like I did not expect that. She's B? Let's go, Constance.
Very well.
I thought Constance was turning out bad. Does that really show like the kinds of stats they've gotten? Because I feel like that doesn't seem right. Ingrid's definitely seemed right, but maybe Constance is good. I mean, we know she's good. Hanging out over here with Garfield, the Charonian. What if Jim... I almost said Jim Henson. What if Jim Davis came out with a statement and he was like, yeah, Garfield's based on the Charonian from Fire Emblem Three Houses. And he like wouldn't back down on it. We're like, Jim, we know that game wasn't out when you started Garfield. And he was like, no, yeah, no, that's what he's based on.
Hey, pal. I see you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. Now
I want to bury my face into Balthus's big rippling breasts. I want to just... I want him to hold me. I want to cry down his abs. Jim, Garfield is from the 70s. What if he announced Garfield was based? Do we think? Question of the day. Poll. Is Garfield based? Or is he cringe? Doesn't change my statement. He he just would not stop. Thank you guys. Thank you, Constance.
Balthus, have
Oh,
some
she's so
sensitivity.
considerate.
Who knows what the poor dear is going
Constance,
through right
hold
now?
me. Professor, you're too big for that. Please.
That poor deer can hear you, you
Yo.
know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
Swore a blood pact. Go fucking sell your soul. Get that revenge, brother. Get that bread. I actually had some Garfield books too. Back before I was a manga guy, you guys, I was a big comic books guy. Cause it all started from Calvin and Hobbes, which I like, which is a genuinely good comic. I did it again. I'm trying to press plus to go to the menu. Generally good comic. Garfield, not the same level of quality, but like, because I liked that, I would get a bunch of, just like anthologies of strip comics. I used to be big into Zits. I don't know if anybody ever read that. And then I had some Garfields too. I had them. Or who was over here? Yuri? Yuri is always over here. Is this where they like... Do they have lessons at... the Ashen Wolves, like, I guess this is supposed to be their, like, house room. But they don't really, like... They're not really a class, right? Like, they don't actually teach, do they? They just, like, that's just sort of what they're called, isn't it?
Gerald raised you, yeah? It was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies...
He just likes to hang out in here and look cool.
So feel what you need
Yo.
to, no matter how
These
that
guys
is.
are so supportive of me.
But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
What's his name? Elfric? I want to snatch that guy's wig off. That guy looks like he's wearing a wig, don't we think? Where is Happy? Oh, she's in here with the dark icon. I'm praying to the dark goddess, Professor, that you can get your revenge.
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay?
Thank you, Happy.
Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you.
Did you guys ever notice Happy's
included.
one sock? I was thinking that if she took off this little like her little like jacket, she'd kind of be dressed like Starfire. Where's our Happy Starfire mod? If you took the jacket off and you turned the boots and the skirt purple, then she would look like Starfire. And that's all I've got to say about that. I hope everybody had a good week. Anybody I didn't get to check in with when me and Sizz played Halo, which was an unhinged session. Actually, the last two Halos have both been really insane. Happy is becoming suspect. Happy is suspecting. Hell yeah. Gerald splungs in his quarters. Collect... Oh, that's just the Anna shit. We should be getting close on those secrets, right? Maybe I'll do another one of those random maps. You guys, I feel like I think I might do a... Oh, hey, Zebra. Thanks for coming to Halo. I might do one of the Ashen Wolf paralogs today. I truly can't tell if we're ready or not. But it could be kind of fun. Even if we're not ready, maybe it'll be a good challenge. I want to at least do the Constance one because she's on the team. But I wouldn't object to doing the other one. If we get, like, some other... Like, if we have some time to do some... And there's, like, just other characters that aren't team members. Like, I'll take the Balthus and Happy one over the fucking Pirates in the Bay one. That one sucks. I don't like that one. Yo, to do! Cultivate my sadness. Basket of berries? What the fuck kind of Little Red Riding Hood ass? Who was skipping through the forest? The flavors of the forest. That's probably Petra. Little Petch Riding Hood. Someone who loves Fash. Light purple veil, huh? Are we sure this doesn't belong to Booba down in the catacombs? This could be... I know Lysithea wears like a weird purple thing on her head after the time skip, which is not now, so not probably. Takes care of their long hair. I don't know off the bat what those are, but we'll be able to figure it out.
It is a shame what happened to
Thanks,
Gerald.
homie.
I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
I imagine he picked us some flowers to put, Hi, lady. What do we think her name is? Heather? Heather? My name is Barry! It's a 10. Oh, those flowers are going to come in handy because I need to give some gifts today. Mabel? I like that. Oh, I'll sow some Fodlan seed. Fodlan seed. Let's do some white flowers for the funeral for us. And I'm putting some Caledonian soil. I'm scattering Geralt's ashes over these Morphous seeds or whatever we planted. It's what he would have wanted, right, Leonie?
Captain Gerald's gone.
Oh, no.
He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't.
I'm sure this is even harder on you, but right now it feels a lot like it's even harder on me. I gotta tell you guys an anecdote about Leonie. I really don't even hold this against her character. I hold it more against the game for being stupid. There is a Leonie support, I think, that doesn't unlock until Gerald dies. And in the support, she's like, Gerald should like me better than you, almost. Like, I mean, she doesn't say it exactly like that, but for some reason they decided to like load up this like very just completely off base Leonie support that you can do, and I swear you can't do it until after this event happens. It's super weird. Maybe I just got it at that time, but I swear, you guys, it's super bizarre. Yeah, it's something that easily could have happened before Gerald dies, but because it happens after, it just makes Leonie come off as like just an asshole. And it doesn't even make sense because it seems as though she's talking like he's still alive. I don't know what they were thinking with that. They might have just accidentally fucked up. Some uncommon fish out there today, stranger. Well, I'll cast a line. You know what they say? Say it with me, guys. Hair is the views. Cast a wide net, and you'll be important. Fish. What if I fished up, like, Rom the vacuous spider? I fished up an otherworldly beast. Yeah, some uncommon fish in the pond. We fished up horrors incomprehensible. Horrors unknown. How do I enable dark? We're in dark already, Zebra, because it's a dark day for us. I need to get at least one a biggin. Hey, biggin. You're not a biggin. You're small fish shadow. How do I make it darker then? What are you talking about, Zebra? Twitch dark mode? I don't know. Between you and me, I never use it. Why do you keep fishing up the first one? I don't know, so I can get some fish for the cats. I guess you can wait, right? There we go. There's a big one. Whoops. Fodder for the Adachi Cat Boys. Also, what's up, Torendos? I probably should not be looking over at the chat while I'm playing this. Good. Queen Loach. All right, let's get one more. Biggin. All right, I'll get 2 more. Out of respect to the sea. All right, let's use our last blow fly. Have you guys ever fished with like real scriggly, scrawly bait? Have you ever fished at all? I'm not a sportsman. Yo, gold, the glimmering shadow. I'm not a sportsman, and I'm not really a man's man. Motherfucker. But I have fished the golden fish. And I like it. We used to just do it because when I lived in Florida, the neighborhood I lived in, like, even though that, like, when you think of like a house on the water, you think of like it being very luxurious. But at the neighborhood I lived in Florida, there was just like a bunch of water everywhere. There was just canals all over the place, and so we had like a like half canal, like half lake kind of thing in our backyard. And so we would just fish off the dock out there, catch little, you know, little small fish and stuff. But it was just kind of fun. I caught you up a fresh batch, little Adachis. Do you want? Oh, this guy. Look at this. This is true. This is Lawrence's cat, the Gloucester lording over all the other cats of the alley. Unbelievable. Here, have some white trout though. Oh, you can. I'll come back to you any day. I actually don't think the Venom Stone is that good. Got a nice little Ire Hound over here. Maybe a Blathed Rex. Oh, yeah, that's going to be your classic Ire Hound. Your classic Ire Hound. You can have some hummus. I turned these chickpeas into hummus for them. You were grinding Venom Stones? Why? I would assume you use them to make the... What are they called? Venin in this game? Or are they just poison? What are the poison weapons called? Novelty? Yeah, that's fair. What did I just pick up? Are you the same Doguess? Oh no, you're just another Doguess. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fun. Our hound in the middle of our street. I was at Dillard's today, you guys, and that song was playing. No lie. You can't make this shit up. Ew, look at my shadow. I think that song's super annoying. That's why I remember it playing. Cause I was like, can this just be over?
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these.
I just can't find out some way to blame Dedue for this yet. I don't know if that needs to be a yet, Ingrid. Yo, Pixel, what is that? Also, what's up?
Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to.
Everybody is so like healthy and kind around this place.
Losing someone dear to you. Well,
what are you
each
looking
loss
at?
is unique,
What's up there?
but it's a feeling I know
Ingrid,
very
what are you
well.
looking at? That Pegasus Knight over there? Yeah, I'm just thinking about how much better than me they probably are.
That said, Professor, I
think that I'm gonna go look at that too. God, I wish you were better, Ingrid. Yeah, me too, Professor. Doesn't that cloud look like Dusker? I'm happy that it's fading away into the background. Hey, good talk. Let's go find somebody else. How much do you want to bet? I thought that said, are you farting? What are you doing? Not the time, Dark Gatekeeper. This guy is not going to be even close to as nice about this as Abyss Keeper.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Jesus, guy, come on, get it together. The broke, nothing to report versus the woke, hey, Professor, you can report something to me whenever you want. People just don't get it. And there's still some people out there who will say the DLC's not worth it. Fucking ingrates, right? Hey, you want a turnip? Boom. Whenever I imagine giving him the turnip, I imagine him picking up the cat by like the little like cat scruff on the back of his neck and just like boop, like popping the whole turnip into its mouth and just setting it down. Don't you think the sky looks a little untextured, Professor? I would fucking throw my Switch. Yeah, it's like when Buggy swallows the fruit. Yo, Will, all right, huge news, you guys. Will got past Omnibus 1 of One Piece. He got out of the Buggy arc. He's on his way. He's past the first 3-in-1 that you can get. Not quite. Oh, because the beginning of the Usopp arc is in that too. I think it like ends with like a sort of like a surprise in that arc. Did you read Gaimon yet?
Welcome.
I love in the Gaimon chapter where like where at the very beginning where like Luffy and Zoro and Nami are just like talking and they just start rowing off to the Gaimon Island while she's talking to him. It's like not a crew dynamic you get in that same way ever again because there's one chapter between like there's like 2 chapters between them 3 like being the only guys and then like Usopp's introduced in the next arc. But it's just funny to imagine Nami being the only like sensible person among 2 stupas. Cuz they never really have that again. Welcome. I guess they do still kind of cuz Usopp doesn't join till the end of the arc, but it's just funny to imagine what she's dealing with. Yo, look at our little skill levels, you guys. I'm so proud of the gang. And I'm especially proud of Annette. We need to use her today. Let's see if we need to buy anything here. Because I'm in the market. Can I fix some shit yet? Alright, Adachis, don't let me down. Yeah, I guess I can. What happens if... what do you need for this? You need less smithing stones to make one than to repair. I wish you could combine weapons. I wish you could, like, melt down a weapon and use it to forge another weapon and, like, combine the uses. Why does that gauntlet have 70 uses? Is that just how it is? That shit's wild. That shit looked like the battle pass. Everybody else looks pretty good. You got a little kadoosh. Sounds so terrible. Now I never have to wait for a chapter. Woohoo! Yeah, honestly, you don't want to catch up on a manga before it ends. Reading manga weekly sucks.
There you go.
I do it every week. Most of the time, multiple series. But I don't like it. I wouldn't recommend it. Hey, maybe you just... Well, how come I can't... I guess I just don't have enough to forge another one. Was it not 2? 2. Why would it not be... Steiner? I wish it would show you what you needed to do, like... when it wasn't blacked out like this. How come we can do a sword, but not a lance?
Is this it?
Or a bow. Or that sword. What is... What's happening? Is there something I don't understand about this still? Do I have too many of that item type? Oh, it's because that was on repair. I'm so dumb. It really I think it really should be one menu, but that's fine. Whoops. Well, this does take 6 to do though. I am gonna make him one of these though. I still don't know if we're like I can never decide when is the time to like jump over to the higher tier weapons on this game specifically. In the other games, it's just, I feel like it's easy to tell. But on these ones, it's not, because like the iron, I just feel like iron is the best for like a lot of the game. Especially if you make the iron pluses. But we can start, you know, we can start feeling the waters out. Yeah, I remember when they showed Dr. Stone. Again, like, Dr. Stone's been out for a while. Even the anime is like a couple years old. Who's got... Yeah, Hanneman's gonna hold on to that bow just because I think it's funny. I'm taking all this shit, though. I guess I could sell the golden fish, but do you get something from that? I don't know. We're going to spend a lot of money today, though, because I'm going to buy gifts enough to get all of our... what do you call it? I'm going to buy enough gifts to get all of our guys up to full motivation. Because we did that rest, so they're all at least half. Ah, Mithril. Well, thank you. Thank you. This one looks like Bobo's cat. The Almyra Longhair. I feel like this is a rare breed. I almost never see that one. Imagine, like, knowing. Imagine knowing the frequency of the cats on Fire Emblem. Hey, Dorte. I need to get some. This is the only one here who can truly offer me comfort. Jesus Christ. Fuck Xenoblade 2. What are we going to feed him today? Well, let's give him a tomato because none of these cats will eat it. Here you go, Dorte. That's the sound of him biting into the tomato. Thank you, Dorte. You understand me. Oh, yeah, maybe repairing relics. Pegasus horseshoes. Someone who values chivalry, huh? That is not how you fast travel. This is going to be a terrible day. This is going to be dark for a completely different reason. And it's that I've been playing a different game this whole time. And on the same controller, too, so it's like even worse. It's not like if I go from playing a PlayStation game a lot to this, because then that's like a different controller. Oh, cute! That must be Happy. I think she grew up in like a... Happy grew up in like a hidden... She grew up in like a ninja hidden village. Likes fashion? Manuela? This is Dorothea, I think. What if it was Linhart, though? You know how he has that very, very long, thin ponytail thing? The little, like the Middle Ages equivalent of a rat tail, kind of. Oh. It looks cool, though. I like when characters have those little, like a long strand of hair behind them. Kind of like how Yuna has that thing on FF10, too. She has that, like... Which, I mean, I think that's just an accessory. There's no way that's her real hair. It's, like, way too long. But she has that long braided thing out the back of her head, and then it has, like, a little hair, like, on the end of it. It's kind of cool looking. It's also really weird looking, but it's kind of cool. I know who that belongs to. Let's go... Where is he? Here? Look at these three. This is like a starter, a middle form, and a final form of a Pokemon. Of like a white boy. If a white boy was a starter Pokemon, these are the three forms. Except maybe Caspar is the first one. Raphael, though, is definitely he's like the Embor of them. I need a Yuna emote. Yuna's pretty funny. Yeah, Riku, I think, has the best design on 10-2. I think she looks really cool. Where is Gilbert? This motherfucker really gonna make me work. This fucking guy isn't even around. Ugh. The nights are gone this month, Steiner. Damn it. Hey, Anna. What a loss. I'm talking about my prices.
I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met
I know him more than you. No, you didn't, you idiot.
He was always so
They
much
didn't
fun
hang
to
out.
be around.
Nope.
It's
You never
such a
partied with
loss.
my dad. You're making this up. Get out of here.
Hey.
I'm sad, guys. I'm so sad. He's like, he's crying. You know when SpongeBob does that, like, you know what he's like? I think when he's at grandma's house and he's like crying as like a sprinkler. That's what I'm doing here. Getting my tears into the tea of all of these students. Just like, Hey, so says, I just did that because I thought it would be funny. I can cry on command. Well, less knights around means less people for me to fucking talk to, so maybe that's a boon. What's up, AIDS?
Professor?
Don't call me that,
to
Professor.
Gerald? It's
Yeah,
terrible.
okay, I see how that could sound bad.
If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power.
Well, I do desire revenge. Me and Demeter were just talking about it. We're gonna cut heads off.
We can't let them get away
Join
with
me?
this.
Why does it keep looking like my frames are dropping? They haven't, but why did... The fuck? Alright. Anybody over here? Is that Petra? Squint! Yeah, it's Petra and Ferdinand. Do I have something for you? No, we have something for Dorothea.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is seeing impossible
And he's like
things.
speaking in tongues. I do not know what to do about this. You did have stuttering? Okay, maybe... Well, it didn't drop... It didn't show that it... Oh, it did drop some frames. Just a couple, though. I saw it go, I can see it, like, testing me. Yeah, it just dropped some more. Oh, well, whatever. It's, like, relatively stable, but there are some, like, little drops here and there. But I think we should be fine. We'll just keep playing. We'll keep playing anyway. Ferdinand is, like, throat singing right now. He's like, oh, I know. Professor, he's saying things no human ear can comprehend.
I do not see what is impossible.
What are
about
you
it.
guys talking about,
All I
actually? I'm
said
done
was
doing
that
bits.
If you want to go back to Bridget,
Hamburger,
you
cheese,
probably
Mac, Big
can.
Mac, Whopper. That's what he's doing. If you want to go back to Bridget, you probably can. No, she can't.
The Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would
I
be
guess
a
he's talking
diplomatic
about, like,
incident.
now that we know there's, like, dangers afoot.
Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could
Yeah.
argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the academy. What are you thinking, Professor?
I love you. Please don't go. No. Yes. She loves us.
returning to home until
Professor,
I have
what?
got to my
Sorry, I'm really
goal.
in an emotional
I will not
state
be
right now, and he
listening to
just
the words of
runs. He just
Ferdinand.
sprints off. Until I have grabbed my goal. I am not returning home until I have grabbed by the ghoulies. Grabbed by my goalies.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
He was just trying to be nice. It's not his fault he's an idiot. He is an idiot, though. Do we like Ferdinand? Is there anybody in the chat who even likes him? I like him. The Spice Fest! I like him. He's like, I have always said he's worse Lawrence. Because, like, the things that are interesting about, that I think are cool and... Oh, look at them cutas. The things that I think are cool and interesting about Lawrence are just better as him. Because he's funnier. Like, Ferdinand is like... He's sort of the same, but he doesn't have, like, the comedic... He doesn't have that comedic element. He's a good unit, though. He was one of my best units when I played Black Eagles. And overall, I like him okay. I went in against every single fiber of my being, thinking that the Dorothea and Ferdinand support was going to be cringe. Like, going into the game, I expected that to be the cringest one in the entire game. And against all odds, it was kind of cute, you guys. That's the one where she's like, Ferdinand, you are like a bee. And he's like, ski, huh? And then he tries to figure out how he's like a bee. But he does some just kind of nice, like, considerate things for her. And so I actually think it's kind of nice. But he's alright. Have some sweets.
I'm so glad
Woohoo.
you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
These two are my 2 daughters. These are my children.
Oh, Professor.
Yes.
You must be starving.
They're so nice.
Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help
Thank you,
feel
Annette.
better.
Thank you for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
What if the text bubble, the text option was, thank you, Mercedes and Annette from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Thank you. What if it said that? They bake for me. Thank you. Who did I talk to? Mercy. How's your motivation?
Oh, we were thinking.
Oh, they're both D colon. Or colon D.
We were thinking.
Oh, no, you're just colon D. They cook on meth for you. Annette was XD. Daffodil.
Thank you.
They are Breaking Bad. Yeah, the text goes out beyond the text box. Hey, head chef. Our chef. There's no commentary anymore. Commentary is over. You look at this. This chick's kind of hot. Of all the NPCs, she's the coolest looking one. This is the spice dealer what showed up for the Spice Fest. Pimp Mobile. A selection of rare Eastern spices. Fix or enhance when dining with a spicy lover. Well, all right. Hey, let's get that Felix motivation. Or that Felix friends. The Felix points. Felix and Marianne. Let's do Felix and Sylvain. They don't have Vaish. That's my new shortening for motivation. They don't have any Vaish. And I'm sure they still have a support to go through. But let's just check it just to be sure. You can never waste too much time. Yeah, they're only at C. You guys. Sauteed pheasant and eggs. Thin slices of bird meat and shredded cabbage. Yo! The Adachi Cat Boys are gonna love this! I'm bringing some of mine back out to them. They're gonna give me so much ore. I'm gonna mine so much crypto ore off of my Adachi Catboy farm with this shredded cabbage dish. Mixed with scrambled eggs. Sauteed with spices and you've got nice legs. Invention of a certain noble. Who did it? Dogecoin. Fellas, this looks like what they actually would have been eating.
That looks appetizing.
Right? Do we imagine it? Is it like a skillet, kind of? What? They scrambled the eggs. I imagine it's all kind of mixed together. Like a pheasant skillet. It's what a weird thing for them to eat.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
That's a funny line. I don't know if we've eaten with Sylvain yet. You just get it. Get this bread, Professor.
That looks appetizing.
Us. Yeah, that food looks like a person in a cave. It is rather outlined. At least it's not lasagna with peas. Lasagna with capers. It's a bold fusion. I want to know what Lord cooked that shit up. Right now I am steering with my... If you guys could only see. If you guys could see the way that I play games sometimes. I was steering with my left thumb, which is what you would normally control your character with in a video game. But I had the... Because for some reason I had it in one hand, and I was drinking out of my other hand. I'm holding the controller like at a 90-degree angle, So like up is right, and I was trying to steer my way over to over to that item while I was taking a sip. Just, why would I not just stop? Because time stops for no one, Mirakun. Who? Why? What the fuck? Students in the students' quarters? No, something's not right here. I need to go to the homies. It's all so empty in here without the KOF set up. Daydreams about the goddess. He's still having them dreams. That's Hilda's. Look, it's Twitter. It's Twitter fan art. All of the people on Twitter. This is such a popular like ship. Is these two? Is it just because their hair looks nice with each other? It's them. I mean, I like it too, and I know they got like they got that art in Fire Emblem where they're together, so I know that helped. But I don't like remember the support for them being like particularly a lot. I think people just think they're cuta together, and I agree.
Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay. But
Hilda.
I'm worried about Leonie.
What the fuck? Her numbers are tanking. Leonie fell off, Professor. Have you seen her Twitter? She's hemorrhaging followers.
She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
Yeah, me too. I hope Leonie's okay. Marianne just, dear goddess, what is she talking about? Did you see me SpongeBob crying? Hilda's always looking out for her. Yeah. Are they friends before the game? I wish I could, like, go back and know what I know. I wish I knew then what I know now. Oh, they weren't even talking. They were just being us for a minute. Thank you, Marianne.
There's not much else I can do.
You can do anything, sweetheart. Appreciate it, though. Yeah. What do you think Leonie said? Like, what got her canceled?
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Gerald's valor. We have suffered a
Thank you,
dear
Lawrence.
loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this.
Yeah.
After what they have done, we cannot suffer them.
Revenge party. You, me, Edelgard, and Demeter. We're going out. One from each class.
If there is anything I can do to ensure
three
that
lords.
justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Because I think Claude's trying to lay low after he fucking conned everybody out of their money when playing King of Fighters. That guy's unstoppable. Hey, do you want baby's ass or something?
How kind.
Damn it. Lily of the Valley. And we need to give some... How are you looking?
I'll say a prayer. There's not much.
Gifts. She's so good, She's the best. Where? He's snooping over here. Professor, psst, psst. You got a couple thousand gold I can borrow? He is so hidden. What is he doing? Don't forget, Teach.
I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving.
I bet all of my winnings against Alois, and he fucking destroyed me. He's been playing since '97. Like, who'd have thought, right? He slides in like the Homer. The world keeps toining. Yeah, I find that comforting too, Claude. Good talks, buddy. Raw. Let's go check out. Let's go to my class last. I don't know who's in here. Oh, Felix in the doorway. Psst, Professor. Don't tell Claude, but I can totally see him over there. He's hiding like Chopper. Felix, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Who's in this class? Oh, student.
Maybe.
Oh, windshield
When I heard that
wipers.
Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was.
Oh, Kawakami. The roughster. This is her, right? Don't we think? I have to know. I agree, Michelle Ruff. Thank you for voicing windshield wipers on this game.
Something was just off about her. It's hard
But
to
how would we
explain.
ever know? Like,
That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with the Edelgard.
I guess she probably would just like, yeah, I'll do some extras.
I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No,
What is she
I'm just
talking
being
about?
paranoid.
Jesus.
Please ignore me.
Holy shit, this chick is formulating theories. Probably just paranoid, right? Hey, Monica, fuck off. Yeah, well, it had to be done, you guys. I wrote that on the board. Hi, Deet. Thank you for the feather, my friend. Tell Michael I said hi. Michael Ruff? Michael! Thank you, Three Houses Yukari. Thank you.
Professor?
Look at this guy.
Do you think we'll still be able to
If Eric
graduate?
had a model, this is who it would be.
If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I hope that
What are
all
you
the
doing in
students
my
and
house
professors
room?
will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
Well, what did he say?
Professor, if dangerous things keep happening
Yeah,
around
well,
here,
this would be
who
Eric,
even
right? Because he's
knows?
like,
I'm worried.
he's talking about college.
I hope that all the students and professors will be there to
He carries
celebrate
his
the
gun and his big hammer. His gun and that gravity hammer he got in that one puzzle. Hey, Blue Lions, thank you so much for showing up to the class this week. I'm going to give you homework and everything, but actually I'm just so sad right now. So sad. He writes sad really big. And then, like, the second sad, like, trails off the bottom of the chalkboard. Did you guys ever used to have a class where you would be allowed to, like, draw on the chalkboard or something? We had this, when I was a senior in high school, I took this government class. Someone who likes to sing. I took this government class where the teacher just did not give a single fuck. He was a cool guy. But I think he was, like, almost retired. He was on his, like, last year or two. He was on the way out. Sometimes he would give us a worksheet, and he would just sit with sunglasses on in the corner and, like, take a nap, like, sleep. So I don't know what the fuck was up with him. I don't know, but, like, was he sick? Like, was he hungover? He was, like, an old guy. He didn't seem like the kind of guy who would, like... He just didn't strike me as, like, the type who would come to work drunk, but maybe... But he would let us doodle on the board and stuff. So we used to, like, do word games or, like, do the game where, like, each person starts a drawing and you, like, kind of finish the drawing. We used to do fun stuff like that in that class. We played a lot of cards, too. That's why I don't know anything about how the government works. That was the one time I ever had to take government. You can thank Florida for that, which never taught us fucking anything.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well... I'm glad to see you out in the world again.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
It seems this month will be a
Yo,
quiet
these are the
one.
guys that ate with us.
There aren't many nights around to liven things up.
They came back here to just hang out after they ate and trade Pokemon or something. Yeah, because the Knights always do a great job at livening things up. Old shining Gilbert there. I guess
Isn't
that makes
a bit
sense.
much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
I am the safety of the monastery. It sure would be awful if we were invaded. Ugh.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
I hope the Flame Emperor doesn't try to invade us. He yells that out the door. Get your weapons ready, guys. Revenge Squad. You guys are in, right? Don't tell Annette that I said that I played. Hey, Garfield. Okay. Are we done here? No. We're getting through it, though. Dorothea, I have something for you, my dear.
Professor, I've sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage.
Yo.
But when something like this happens in real life,
Who won Prom King and Queen?
I don't know what to say.
That's such a good question. Zebra and Makoto? Zebra can't win Prom King. You can't be a hall monitor and win Prom King. I'm sorry. I think it was Hilda and Claude. We thought our guys had a good we thought our guys had a good shot, but Hilda and Claude won prom king and queen, and neither one of them showed up. Because Claude was too busy playing KOF, and Hilda was just probably passed out somewhere. Drunk tweeting. Zebra and Makoto from Fire Emblem. I do think Makoto entered them, though. And Felix and Annette, like, they wanted to win. Felix really definitely wanted to win.
But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have
Thank you,
as his
Dorothea.
child.
Hey, speaking of talking to Dorothea, do you want to join me?
I do find you very...
Okay. Correct. Yeah. Where's Lysithia? She's so small, I can't even see her.
I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong,
Yo.
Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen.
But we mustn't be
Yes,
careless.
I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Aw. Do I have something for you? All we have is Coomer boy here. You don't know me. I'm grieving right now. Thank you. Unfucking believable. I'll talk to this roguish guy though. Isn't it just
Trained with
awful?
Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
This guy's like breaking down here. Jesus, guy, got a grip. Constantly wastes his meter. Is this one of mine? That might be Dedu's. Who was in here last time? Dedu is usually standing there, so I would think. Trains relentlessly. Felix? Was he in here before? How come no? Oh, they're both outside. Is there... Doth you have a... I live in the shadows. Accept my quest, becoming one with the darkness.
Do you have time for
The cream of the crap, baby. Oh, we got some Empire Utes. Practice battle maneuvers with the Adrestian Empire's guard. I'll think about it. Who is it? Bermudetta? Bermudetta? What is she doing out here?
Oh.
She tried her best.
Professor?
Oh.
I brought some flowers for Gerald.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway,
She is
I'll go
so
lay them
good
out.
for us.
Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but they're still kind of a stranger.
Just gotta keep them on their toes every now and then. Baramadachi? Yo, speaking of,
I slipped quietly
don't
into
ask
the
me how
vault
that's a
and
speaking
rummaged
of.
around, looking for anything we might
This
find
guy
useful.
just snuck into the
There
vault.
is a group of people who want to kill us after all.
I broke into the vault and I rifled through. You would not believe how much confiscated porn there is in there.
What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request
Good
the
shit,
former.
Linhard. Become ungovernable.
Still, it appears the knights have already taken
He just
everything
does whatever he
useful.
wants.
There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern
Stern.
look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear
You
no
apologize,
additional
young man. I don't give a fuck what you do. Do we have anything for him? Okay, these are... This is Felix, gotta be, and this has gotta be Deet Doot. And this is... Who likes to sing? Who in my class likes to sing? Is it just someone obvious that I'm not thinking of? When has Linhardt been governable? Never. He truly just doesn't give a fuck.
It seems.
Shut up.
Isn't that?
Or we could wait. Did I go here? Oh no, that's White Boy Pokemon. White Boy Pokemon Go. Is it one of the Goyles? We might as well check. We already had one for Fuckler with Ingrid. So we know it's not her. Do you like to sing? Oh, Annette likes to sing, right? Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just waited for the motivation for him. Who else was it? Whomst? Where was Dedue? Here, right?
Professor.
Yeah, she sung in game lore and in Peepo lore.
It is I am. Leave some
Remember her funny song? She's such a baby's so random.
that belongs.
She's such a funny head. All right, we didn't see Big Nuts yet, right? Well, one of our guys is in here. We got to break up the evolutionary line. Why are there so many things around here? Weird games. What are you? What is it? Are they mine? Yo, animal bone dice, raw. I think that's my girlfriend. And who likes rare weapons? Hello, sir. Your enemies are my enemies, Professor. Let's kill.
Professor, welcome back. We all were... You've been on our minds.
She was also on the floor, of course, as was everyone. He hurried in the middle of laughing, threw up. At this point, I realized the staff can do absolutely nothing to stop us. The dance was huge. The dance changed everything for everyone. Linhardt became a fucking felon. Everyone threw up. We all were, what if he will have been...
Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice.
Thank you.
There is no one else I can... My strength
Yo.
is yours alone. I will fight as you command. I will kill anyone
Jesus,
should you
guy.
ask it of me.
You're supposed to be the king. You?
Lost item.
Oh.
Thank you. I have been looking for
It wasn't Felix's after all. Well, that works out. That might have been Felix, though. The toothed dagger. That sounds a little like the guy. Hey, do we want to see if we can do this now? Remember when I was challenged to this tournament and I fucking johned out?
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger
Yo,
than
look
me,
at him.
but even he... That's enough. I can't
Caspar's
dwell
gonna
on
go
the
on a
past.
training arc too. He's gonna
There's
learn
no way to know what
Rasengan.
my future holds, but I do know
That's
one thing.
That's what he took away from the dance.
Whatever happens, I have to make my own way
Yo.
in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Raw. What's up, guy? Will you hold me? Please.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through when I lost my
No.
parents. If
You'll
you
figure
need
it out,
help with
Peepo.
anything, just come and see me. Eating and training. are
Look
my
at this
specialty.
Raphael Smila. Such a good-natured lad. What a lad. Yeah, let's see if we can... Motherfucker! Fuck Xenoblade! He is truly a ray of sunshine. Proper conduct. Don't mind if I do. Jesus. Why can I do 0? I'm strong. I'm sword. Ah! I actually bumped my mic. Oh, I think maybe if I changed class, I can do this. It seems like I should be able to make some headway. Yeah, and I see the support, but we'll do it later. We'll do it at the end. But I wonder who it's from. How long have we had that, though? It's been a couple months. It was a ricin letter? Oh, no. Somebody did go Breaking Bad on us. Hoomst. Oh, I guess that makes sense. We did some things with him. That was what I wanted anyway. If I go Brigand mode on this, will I be able to do damage now? Yes! And we're still not going to be able to win. What am I going to do? Whittle this guy down with 2 damage constantly? Hit this crit yoinky for a fresh 3? Get me the hell out of here. What is up with that tournament? We're going to activate Crest of Flames every time. I don't even think that would do it. Are all the competitors like that? Yeah, if he missed every 80%. How long do you think we would have to play to see me beat that first round? It would have to be a long time. Should we just go to Geralt? Let's do that first. Get this quest. Let's get this quest. Let's guest the quest. Take. Is that Sothis over there, did it say? Yo, Encyclopedia of Fodlan's Fish. This is not what I thought I was getting in here. I left you a book about fishing, son.
Oh, is something hiding just behind
No, that was a book about fish. Oh, here we go.
That ring. I have seen it before.
Do you think it'll give me superpowers if I put it on?
I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave.
Sothis, am I Green Lantern? He's like, he like sticks his hand out like. Am I Green Lantern? Yeah. Ha. No, I don't think so.
He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone
I will
special.
keep it safe as he slides it onto like his pinky toe. I do not think. Okay, so that's all I had to do up here was get the goddess ring or whatever. That's the marriage item in this game for you, for us. It's maybe not as good as the blue feather from something like Harvest Moon, but you know, guys, when I was when I used to play Harvest Moon as a kid, and I would think about getting the blue feather, I would get so ski blush. Did I ever tell you guys the story about my first heartbreak with Harvest Moon? I've told it a lot of times on the internet, but not any time in like the last couple years. Hello, Felix.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself.
I am a mercenary, basically. I'm not in the Knights. This is just a really long job. They hired me to do this. It worked fine. Yeah, but the difference, Will, is that when I played the game, I was 6. I take it as a compliment for sure.
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so.
I was probably a little older than 6, 7, 8. I don't think I got into that game until, let's see. I got my N64 in 1999. So I would have been 7. Is that how time works? Yes. I was 7.
They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their
They used to
tools.
fucking chew people's jugular veins out. They were insane and
Victory is what
old.
matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
Zoomer age. Will literally have been born that year. Will was fresh off being born this month in 1999. It is plain to see.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that.
Well, I'm pretty hungry right now. You want to go back? What was the pheasant hash not enough for you, guy? Come on. I thought it was pretty filling. The pheasant skillet that we had.
But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
I have no idea what we talked about with Felix last time we did this. I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, what I said about our upbringing, right?
Indeed,
oh, good. Phew.
I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger.
Yeah, I sure remember what that was.
So tell me.
Oh no, he's quizzing me now.
Why were you driven to become so strong?
Fuck. To survive. This is raw.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
I did it to Metal Gear Survive, Felix. We can find it together, don't worry. I'll teach you the ways. Don't play that one though. Stop at 5, even if you want to play 5, you can. Stop at 5 though. Yo, if we're to get along, I think not. Raw.
Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Yeah, I delivered Will, and they said, "Oh, Will for you, for us, for me." I was left alive to Metal Gear Survive, and now I'm going to Guilty Gear Strive for victory. Now hand over your Tango and Cash, and we'll all be Happy Gilmore. What? All right. What am I? Am I done here? What was I actually doing? Going to church? Take me to church. I gotta find Ignatz. I have a Coomer Ignatz for him. He's sometimes in church. Where is he? Oh, here. Take me to Ignatz. I'll coom at the feet of the goddess of light. I will beat on my meat with all the force of my might. Do you like that song, Ignatz? Professor, I'm scared of what you just said. Offer me that goddess feet, good God, I'll be cooming all night. Take me to Ignatz. Hey, I just don't understand the world these days. Why do they allow this on Twitch?
How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong.
Oh my goodness. Push through, buddy. Whatever happens, happens. You're not Spike Spiegel, Professor.
I suppose, but please
aren't I?
Take care, Professor. We can't afford to lose you too.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Hey, I have something for you. One of your coom-stained goddess letters. Disgusting, truly disgusting. Thank you, though, Ignatz. All right, let's act. Well, I didn't even go to. I completely lost myself in that hilarious Weird Al tier, God tier parody song that I made up called "Take Me to Ignatz." I'm putting out an album soon. I would love to read a note. Who is? Oh, this is my sweetie. I'm not good at cleaning, but I have tried to be brave. Don't panic and just get to cleaning. This isn't one of yours. I don't think she'll want to hear that. Let's try this. This will help her relax. No! God damn it! Oh, people. I thought I was supposed to evolve at level 32, but I haven't done it yet. Is it 36? What level do I evolve at? It seems like everyone's always worried and complaining about stuff. That is a major invasion of privacy. This is hilarious. What did he do? Just rifle through the box? Professor, do I remember you going up to the tower? Wasn't Petra up there? Between you and you, did you get a blowy in the tower? But like, did you, Professor? We didn't get a single J. No BJs, no HJs. Who is leaving all these seeds in the church? Fables. Fables. Where was Marianne here? I just somehow after that Felix support, it's all gone now. I just turned silly. I went into silly B Williams mode. Silly D Williams, and now I need a fucking hour get it the fuck together. Let's go back to the Qtaz. We could hold on to this though. Dang it. Let's just do it. I'll give her those. I'll give her that later for more. Hey, people, why don't I get to do the weekly homework? I'm just saying, recruit me. Come on. We're running out of time here. I kind of do want to recruit him. I know a ton of dads. Let's see. There's my dad.
Hear my prayer.
And then it just like trails off after that.
This beloved person.
Thank you, Cyril.
When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn.
Okay.
Receive them into your blue blood.
You're making this shit up. This is not a real prayer.
That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady
Ray was trying to embarrass you. Why would the blue wolf signal the morning dawn?
I pray that Gerald
Professor, that isn't how it went. Oh, Lady Ray. Oh, he probably. Oh, I think this might be either him or Shamir. Shamir thinks she enjoys weird games, or she seems like she would. This is Sedith, or maybe this is for Flaney.
I don't know.
No good at magic?
I don't know.
Wood carving?
I don't know.
What is he saying here?
I don't know who this
I don't know.
I don't know who. I don't know.
Somebody make like a I don't know Cyril remix. Do you think anyone ever would? Do you think anyone ever made that before? This is the homie. This is Sedith. A fisher who doesn't care about how much they catch. Fish all day, party all night. At least didn't fall over in front of my date like everyone at the dance. Ignatz, you didn't have a date. Yeah, I know. Do I want to get... I'm going to get this... I have enough for this, right? I'm going to get this axe skill one for Hilda. Or for...
You're all set.
This is where I would put the axe skills for Hilda if I had one. For Ingrid, because we're going to try to kind of... You know, we're going to try to two-step her into... pit stop her into Wyvern for a little bit. Gonna pass that at 9 p.m. Do we want to sing, or... Well, let's talk to the homies first. I'm like sniffly today. What the heck? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm going to see Sedith. Are these all for him?
First Tomas.
Hey, will you join me yet?
I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation.
What's your theory? That anyone who sucks in this game is evil?
Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another.
It has that type of beat, except it's not... except it's funny and stupid and not like a good song. I mean, it's not like bad. It's just like the theme arranged like sad. It's like the lowest bar you could possibly do to arrange this theme to sound sad.
It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different
I love the Persona 4 When You're Home Alone theme. It's such a vibe. That one even isn't really that much of a sad song either. It's kind of just a nice song. It's the kind of song I would want playing in the morning when I'd be like waking up and making coffee and shit. It's got a chill vibe to it.
As if perhaps the real Monica had been killed.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Do I want to train in anything? Swords, so I can get a better sword skill, and maybe I won't get my ass kicked by children in the tournament. I mean, we could just do this to get some Sedith Soints. Why not? I've got monastery points I can use. All right, whatever they're called, activity points. Hey, I think I have like 3 lost items for you.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I think we're nearly to the other side of those mountains. Yes. Yeah, no one to comment on the quality of the vegetables.
Excuse me.
Not today. Not today, Satan.
Well.
Imagine going up to the Archbishop and saying, "Not today, Satan."
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss.
Okay, fine. Yes, Will was here.
It's about the weapon that killed Gerald.
Oh.
Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, whatever
fuck.
it was, the wound it left wasn't normal.
This is
Couldn't
raw.
make a blade like that.
I guess she would have been the one to examine the wound, right? Do you like the fash? You want to help me bash the fash, Manuela?
Wherever.
Leaning my elbow on the pillow, doing an hour's story on the bed. Does this go anywhere? I think it's just like to show that they're like, they have dark items. What does this do? Is this like for anything? Why can you like always do this? Yay.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy.
And so does Taylor.
Manuela and I can take on some of your work.
Yo, the homies!
We can't do all the teaching, but at least we
Hey,
can
Hanneman, don't worry about it. I want you fucking up my kids.
I've always seen strength.
Gonna mess up all. I'm gonna come back and Mercedes is finally gonna be in that armor she's always wanted. I'm not letting you near my class, guy.
You're a very
Thank
strong
you, homie.
person.
I'm gonna give him a Hanneman hug. One of these has to be for him, right? It's definitely not this one. I'm not sure that enemy got the point. Do you want to anemone? We are trying to get Hanneman Hoints, even though we're not like using him. Hanneman and Manuela are gonna be the homies. I'm getting them both to A rank. Say I won't do it. Say I won't do it. Say I won't do it.
Right. I wonder.
Oh, okay. Hanny Hoints and Manuela Moists. Okay, you're over there. Flaney, what are you doing over there hanging out with the Bert? What a weird pairing. Is she gonna phase in? Is that chick gonna show up? Nah, the ghosts isn't out today. She's just in here, play. And Hubert's just brooding in the back.
You have lost your
Oh,
Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me.
You can just be cuta and take this book.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so
I
very
understand
much.
how lucky I am that you were able to find Flaney.
I've never been much for condolences.
And then it just ends. Good talk. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Hilarious. Hubert's a 10. What a funny character. Alright, fine. How are you holding up? Do you want to like go to tea again or something? You wouldn't happen to have any more of those Joja Colas, did you?
Professor.
That shit hit like
How are you
McDonald's
holding up?
Sprite.
I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was...
Jesus, can you imagine the mommy's mommy? Grandmommy? Blah.
Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were
This is about me now.
Just know that I am praying for
I'm
your
sad
mind
now.
and your heart to find peace.
Okay, do you want this noseless puppet? Ray is no good at magic and anything. Haha, got her. I'm training with someone. Well, the knights aren't here though, so let's do a little training with Hanny the man. Let's go train with Portugal the man over here, you know what I'm saying? Actually, let's train with Manny the nanny here, you know? Franny the nanny. You guys ever watch The Nanny on like Nick at Night or anything? Raw. I'm a people just for kicks now. Will wasn't born in 1966 now. Or I meant to say 96. Dang it, I messed up my own joke. What was I doing? Horses. Do we really need to do this? I mean, it'll help, Yeah. Hanneman Hoints and Horse Hoints. Call that I don't know, a horsey holster? I'm glad you are still with us here, Professor. And she stands in front of a trash can with a termination notice. She's like, well. What he did was truly unforgivable. But I guess his dad died, so we can't unload this all on him at the same time. Did I just mish Ash? Did I mish Ash? Where? Where are you? Ash! Oh.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but we can't be sure who to trust.
I trust
anymore,
you.
Can we? Who are these people?
Thank you, Professor.
Really? What do they want?
Am I out of... This is Felix, right? Alright, let's look at the motivation. I guess we do have another support. I help us with one of the teachers. Petra needs a little bit. We'll go give her some flowers. And then we're good. Woohoo. Let's be surprised. Just surprise me. The Bernadetta. Yeah. What if it was? You lost a father and a grandfather, Ash. I guess so. Professor. I love that we're back to this. Just so you know, Professor, I was not the one who killed Gerald. I was there. I tried to stop it. I was right there. It was Monica. It's unarguable. Well, I just wanted you to know, Professor. I would love to take a cuppa. Okay and sure. This is truly riveting dialogue options. Okay.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my
Look at the
questions
Hannah
and
homie
theories
just
about
trying to
your
take our
history.
mind off of this. Truly thank you, Hanneman.
It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
You've got my undivided attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh?
So I brought Will to his parents' house in 1997, and I said, he will be born have been right now. And they said, oh, a nice will for you, for us, for him, for us.
I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same.
His C support where he talks about Gerald, if you do it past this point, the dialogue's different. That's pretty cool. He was born, huh? Wait, hold on.
I was born in... I was born in...
Broken. We live in a broken world. I was born already. In the Empire. Noble all the same.
Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy.
His family, he was an heir to a the toothpaste fortune. His family were well known as paste smiths. That's why he's so obsessed with crest. You gave that up to come to this dump?
My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests.
Oh yeah, if you come to here, you get 3 times the crests.
So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests.
Yeah, I think when I've played the game before, there have been some supports where I'm like, this feels like they're like I guess that some of them are like locked till after a certain point. So like a lot of the time skip ones, like sometimes you can't do them until you've reached a certain point in the story because they're about it. But there have been times where I'm like, I'm seeing this now, but it seems like this could have been like, this would have been different before. But I think that's kind of cool. There are different like options for it. Or for some of them.
I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Hanneman, you're putting me to sleep. But if you insist, because we're homies forever.
We will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out.
Tests for crests.
They won't hurt one bit.
Oh, no. And then I got my butthole probed. Thanks, Hanneman. He sold me to the Greys. He was working for the Alamaus this entire time. Alright. Let's cook. Hey, head chef. Yeah, I need some comforting presence here today. I need someone to tell me that they love to cook today. Hey, you want to try your hand at making immortality stew, guy? Well, let's think. Are we gonna try to do that? Are we gonna try to do that Ashen Wolf paralog today? Am I strong enough? Let's take the defense. We're gonna need to survive. Ash, we're gonna need to Metal Gear Survive.
What are we making today?
Oh wait, I missed it. I was talking over it.
I love to cook.
Thank you. You saved me here. I was spiraling.
I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
Ash, we're gonna need some Metal Gear Acid. Yeah, Gerald could have used the immortality stew. I love Ash too. He's a good boy. He's high on the list for me right now. Higher than some I think people would be shocked to find out about. Alright, I have another point. What should I do with it? There's just like not as many people to do things with today. We could sing, I suppose. Oh, let's sing with Sylvain. He's got to get his faith up to a certain level, right? I like Mercy, too. I like all of them, honestly. Like, obviously, there's one who's a clear last, but... if I had to rank them now, it would be hard. Yo, what do I include? The invisible people? I don't know why I'm even in this menu. I was trying to look at this. All right, you need... Yeah, you have C... I think that needs to be C+. How do I... Is there a way I can see the... No, not... It's not here. It's... Can I see it on here? No, I'm gonna have to do it in the other menu. Oh well. It will. We're gonna do that. Hey, Sylvain. Don't be... Okay, you're just not on here? Oh, there he is. Sylvain. Oh, we gotta do this. Does Sylvain have a support with Manuela? Why do I feel like that could so easily be a thing? Yes. Do I want to see that? I also want to see the end of this one, too. Hoomst. I mean... Hold on. It's not what I want to look at. Mercedes needs to be a faith to get into... let's do that. We're going to forego... Well, I can probably just get her with that with tutoring. All right, you know what? Steiner's Heart. I don't know. I guess I've heard Manuela sing in here before, right?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Get it?
Sing from your diaphragm. Everybody put that and put sing from your diaphragm and ski nerd in the chat.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
La. Good shit. They got no points from that. Is that her? These are my homies. Yes. I'm playing one-handed again. For a different reason this time, because we're doing the Manuela support. No, it's because I was trying to take a sip out of my empty water bottle, which I'm going to go fill as soon as we're done with this support. And I am right now steering, though, in that weird way. Now the controller is completely upside down.
Professor?
In the vector dimension.
A pleasure
We meet
to
again,
see you.
Manuela. Are you praying?
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess?
It's alright, I know
something to
about
you,
Will.
too? I realize
No,
what a
it's not
burden
about
I've
that.
been
May I
on
confess
you,
something else to you? Eric is just so fucking annoying. In class earlier in the day, or like in the teacher's lounge early in the day. Well, I love all the staff equally. And then we're here. I never cared for Eric.
After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you.
Yo.
I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you
Nah, don't say
imagine
that.
how
Come on.
feels? I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just
Damn it,
know
Will. Jesus.
You think so too, don't you?
No. Yes. Just
Really?
destroy her.
So if I couldn't find anybody else,
Maybe if it's like a friends situation, like Phoebe and Joey, right? Maybe in like 30 years if neither of us are married.
Don't worry. I can tell by the look on your face you didn't.
What? I
mean
might mean it.
What's wrong with me?
You want to do a spa day? God, we need to go to the sauna with Manuela. That would be truly unhinged. Can you do that?
It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or
Oh,
am I?
she
Be
doubta.
honest, do I look old? No, not possible.
This woman is breaking down.
I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
You're attractive.
I knew I was right.
The
I'd
wink.
be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no.
You only look a little bit like that teacher off The Simpsons. It's okay. Don't worry about it that
They are
much.
not the problem. Then it must be what? My
Oh
personality?
no. No, it was the looks. It was the looks. Look at him side eye.
No, you're trying to find a way to say it gently.
You think I'm unhinged, right?
Problem, don't
Hi,
you?
sis.
I suppose I can be a bit unkempt.
Yeah?
I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws.
When she does this, she puts the hand. she does the wink. She puts the hand up behind the hand behind the neck, and she does like the little tongue out. She does the little milky candy thing, like off of K-On.
Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could
This
use
is
few
a
more
dangerous line of thought here, Manuela. Let's follow it. No, that's stupid.
Are you saying I'm perfect as I am? Come now. You'll make me
Sis 16 blush. When are we going to get platonic? Because that still seemed a little too romantic for my liking. Get me the hell out of here. Am I good? We got all of our done. We did our that. We got our this. Our this. Let's get the hell out of here. Happy's basket. Yeah, we should have given Happy your basket. I think we'll do another session in the we'll get Happy her basket. We'll do it. We'll get it done someday. Someday out there. Yeah, they're perfect for each other. All right. Time to pull up my old R document. What did you miss? A lot of the kids say the same things in this chapter, Sis. But some funny things happened. Catch him up. Yo, what's up, Tamal? What is this tweet? I'll take a look at this tweet while we're catching Sis up. Just see an egg come out of the family computer. Oh, what? I guess that needed to be linked in here. Peepo and Demeter eavesdropped on the bad guys. Yeah, who just were there, and one of the bad guys dropped a dagger or something. What games should I bit on my 3DS? I assume you mean buy. Buy on my 3DS before the eShop goes away? That is truly a great idea. Well, I'll tell you what I would buy. I don't. There are a lot of Game Boy and Game Boy Color games that, unless you, I mean, you can emulate those. Like it's easy system to emulate for, but you could also get, like, those are cool. I like having those on 3DS, so I would advise buying those on the 3DS eShop, because otherwise you're not gonna really play them physical on anything else. If you ever wanted to play Fire Emblem Fates Revelations, the third campaign of Fire Emblem Fates, which from what I've heard is not good. I've never heard anyone say anything positive about it, but that's only available on the 3DS eShop. So if you ever think you'll want to play that, that will be the only way you'll ever play it. I mean, I guess you could emulate that too, but I don't know. Can you? I mean, I assume you could you can emulate 3DS. I'm sure you could emulate that. Does it carry over save data? I'm sure they figured out a way to do that. I'm gonna make sure that I buy the other Ace Attorneys. Because that Ace Attorney trilogy is on everything now. But Apollo Justice, I think, I would, if I wanted to play that, I would have to, like, once this goes down, I'd have to buy the cart for that, which I really don't want to do. So I think I'm just going to get all of them on there, because I think you can get them all digitally on that. But, yeah, those later Ace Attorney games are, like, only available on that and then physically on the DS. Hey, our friendship, because it's one in a million. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Hey, thanks, Sis. But, I mean, everything else, like, you know, like a lot of games you can just get physical. Anything that, I guess, that's rare to find physical that you think you might be interested in playing. Because all the SMT games, those all got releases, right? But I assume they're low print, probably. Hey, let's instruct. Oh, I was going to pull up my little cheat sheet that I made for me, for us, for me, for us, for us, for me, for you, for me, for I. Let's get it. Yeah, I guess like with a lot of handheld stuff, the handheld stuff that's out of print, I know COVID made a lot of that shit more expensive, which is annoying, but such is the case. But yeah, some of those Atlas games, I feel like I would imagine are sure I'm sure are rarer to find. I like the 3DS. I think it has some cool games on it. But yeah, you know what I would recommend? Get the Zelda Oracle games. Because those games are 10s. They're never going to re-release them on anything because Nintendo doesn't care about them for some reason because they're stupid. So that's the best way to play those. Do we want to tutor the Deet? Do we want to tutor... Maybe Mercedes can... squeeze through. Maybe Mercedes can do a good old 8th gen squeeze through here. If we can get her in range to get Faith to B+, then I can promote her. I mean, otherwise we could just make her into priest, but I'd rather just be able to go right to bishop. The Deet Father. Yeah, you could. Yeah, on Wii U, there's the Game Boy Fire Emblems. I don't know. Well, is the other one on there? Did they put Sacred Stones on the Wii U? I should get Fire Emblem 7 on there if I ever want to play that again. Again, the GBA is so easy to emulate, but it's nice to be able to play it on your TV or on the Wii U gamepad. Blah. You definitely need to be invested in right now, young lady. Every time I think you're doing better, Ingrid, you do worse.
Looks like
we didn't give anything to Petra. I was gonna give her some flowers. Whoops. She's already promoted. Lawrence could be maybe good. I don't really know what we'll do in the middle for him. But he's so close to getting this to B that we might as well. I think we'll probably put him... bought a 3DS to play Ace Attorney Dual Destinies and put in my real age so I could not buy it for 2 years? What? Is that a thing? How old does it not let you buy things online if you're like under a certain age, or how does that work? I didn't know. I didn't even think the eShop checked for age. They child lock it? I guess I'd never own, like, again, I would not have owned a 3DS in a time where this ever would have been a problem for me. That's wild, though. But was Ace Attorney wouldn't have been rated M. The M-rated Ace Attorney game? It is? That's insane. What are the other ones rated? I would think T. That's nuts. Do they swear? Does Phoenix say fuck? I need to play the shit out of that. Yeah, the old Pokemon games let you trade online. Also, why would you want to trade on an emulator anyway? Blood and terrorism. I guess there is blood and stuff in those. That's just so weird that that would be M. But I guess I get it. Alright, who else do I want to do here? I think Felix needs to be at A for swords A, so let's get that. I just want to kind of get him in range of that, though. He's such a one-trick guy. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Does Phoenix fuck? Yeah, Edgeworth. I don't think Phoenix fucks anybody. I truly don't believe. If you show me a picture of Phoenix, right, I will say that man does not fuck. All right, and we need to put fist on you for sure. If anything, Sis, then that. Fist needs to be B+. How is it possible that he's still that far back? And you need to get your bow up too. Does Maya fuck? Definitely not. Alright, and then... do we want to just do this again? Well, Constance doesn't need this anymore. She already made her thing. She made miracles happen. So let's do Ash and Laron's. And then the goals. Let's keep working on authority for you. This, yes. This will level up if we do something else. Maybe I'll get him to C or authority, because I don't think I'll ever give him anything after authority. C, I think we'll get him to that just in the event. How much does this do again? That's not what it is. This. 5 extra damage when no battalion is assigned. Will it ever be worth it to have a battalion? It could be, right? That's good. That's good. Let's just do faith today. Faith and faith. Yeah, I like, and then you just need to, even though this is definitely going to level up, you just need to keep learning only that. This is good. This seems fine. Let's put authority on there somewhere. This is good. And Constance. Constance does not need to focus on just riding only right now. So let's do these. Because she fudged it. Thank you, Constance.
I would like to ask you something.
I would like to ask you something. I feel like we've already done this one. Do a little zany face or something.
that's how it is.
Damn it. I think I could have done better with that.
Professor.
No. I'm crying out. I'm just shooting tears across the class right now.
Let's give it our all. Very well. Let's begin. We've completed our task.
These two fucking idiots. These two chuckleheads. Yes. Marianne.
I can do better now.
This isn't so hard.
She's the cutest. I love it when she does, when she say, I love it when she says that.
Always was.
This isn't so hard. Hey, what the heck? St. Saros Day, yes. Who am I gonna have? Like Anna and Gilbert? Oh, yo.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor.
Sylvain back in the choir today. Oh, I thought Professor Manuela might be back again. Now I got a lot of all this stupid old Ingrid.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Our solidarity? Okay. That's what you want to call it. My number one recommendation is to hack your old consoles. Yeah, for sure. Rhea's birthday! We gotta go back! Joja Cola! Oh, Professor, thank God. I've been fiending for that shit. I'm giving you the tea of the saints.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Look at her. She is so weird looking. Why is she so, like, long?
I am great.
Here it is. Point! She looks like a bird. She's a little bit bird-like. I'm gonna destroy these Rhea-roids. Rhea-roints. Dreams of a throne? Oh, yo, this is actually pretty interesting. Yo, she knows.
Of course. I see.
Huh.
Yes.
Cats. No? Probably close calls, right? But do we care about Rhea? Let's say cats. I don't like cats. Professor, I know you're the one who's been cultivating the Catboy Adachis. I will do everything at my at my power to stop them. Oh yeah, cats because Sos is. She's a cat. I'm not a cat. Nice tea time.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our...
Yeah, everybody snack a womp. You guys, there might be some new Snacka graphics on the way. I made a little posty post about some emotes I was thinking about the other night. And, oh no, not Rhea. Not Rhea. Oh, thank God. Okay. And we may have sub badges coming sometime soon. I've been meeting with my top men about it. And I still need to figure out exactly how I want them to be, but we're probably going to do those. Maybe they should drink more tea, Professor, an age-appropriate thing for the students to drink. Hey, Lady Rhea, shut up. I'm going to the bathroom, and I'm going to go get some water. I'll leave you guys with hilarious Peepo Po 1 Sajg. Look at how stupid he looks. Why does he look so small? He literally looks like he's waiting to tell the teacher that he shit his pants. Like, he looks like his friend was talking to him during like the morning announcements, and he got in trouble for talking back. Like, he looks so stupid. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Everybody, here's your assignment while I'm gone. Say what he looks like right now. Tell me what he looks like, and I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. All right, let's... He looks like... Everyone is so mean to me. He looks like he woke up first at the sleepover and nobody else is awake. I think he would be caked up. That was also never me. I was never the one. I was never the first to sleep. And I was if it was anything for me, I was the last awake. But never the first I was the last up at night, but never the first awake. Mom said it wasn't his turn on the Xbox. He looks like they ran out of garlic friends at the surprise burger. No. He looks to me like he bit into a raw onion because he thought it might be good and it wasn't. He woke up hoping for a snow day, but it's sunny outside. He looks like Akechi just told him Santa's not real. Rise just told him, Steiner. He looks like Rise gave him a stimulant. Pretty good. Good work. Good job, everybody. And by everybody, I mean Sis, Will, Zebra. Yeah, that's what I like. Like, if I'm up early, then I'm just like, hee, I'm up. But if I'm the last to get to sleep, then it's annoying because I'm just like, why can't I fall asleep? It's not fun anymore. Yo, Tamal, what did you miss? Nothing. I went and got a drink. We're about to watch 2 10s here, so. The dots, Sylvain. Always the dots. I think this one was actually pretty funny. Remember when Ingrid was like, "You even flirted with my dear sweet granny." I thought that was a funny line. Hey, Ingrid, why are you likable with everything outside of the weird racism?
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well,
But
everyone.
why even take up this endeavor when it's really none of your business?
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained,
I've been trying to get on Flaney's good side, so I had to reel it in.
The attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words. The more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Horny cometh before the fall, Sylvain.
Ha! If I get bitten,
Yo.
that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
Said
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral.
What if he just gets stabbed with a trident from Steve Carell's character on Anchorman?
Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt.
This came out of nowhere also. Like, why are they talking about this now?
When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Oh, Horsa. Ingrid's horse's name was Horso. Poor Horso. I had to take care of him. Horso. That's what he would sound like when they would gallop across the fields. Horso.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Dorte, don't play with Horso. Yeah.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to flirt with girls.
Good. I'm glad something good came out of this. Oh, Mary. Dorte, don't play with a Horso. Go play with one of your other friends.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing.
And then Dorte goes and fucks one of his horse hoes, right? Dorte fucks. What is wrong with me?
When I finally
What
stopped
is wrong with me?
You know what brought me back? My concern for you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and
I mean,
caring
we
for
could
you.
try. I could try to.
You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly
Ingrid,
cause
you sound like
commotion.
you want to be flirted with. Yeah, this conversation's happening, and I'm like leading an entire like group of students and also knights through the halls. Dorte fucks. Dorte fucks.
The truth really does.
Marianne's sitting on my shoulders. What is going on over there? Anyway, Ingrid, it seems more interesting than this, so I think I'm gonna go do that instead. Please let me down.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay, I promise.
Them, I guess. I'm saying again. That didn't cheer me up at all. He went from being sad to chanting Dorte fucks through the, like, leading a mob around the school, and then the mob dispersed and he went back into his office and now he's sad again. Okay. Let me just, I know you guys, just bear with me for a second. I just need to look at this shit one more time. Back. First. Yeah, as we walk past Flaney, we kind of, and then as soon as she's out of earshot, we get even more rowdy than ever. Yeah. That nobody, they all just leave. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna be a brigand. No, we're gonna have to go cavalier on this one. I keep neglecting brigand. It's fine though. We'll finish it. If we're doing the Ashen Wolf paralogue, we're gonna have to be a cavalier. Because I don't trust them. I need that mobility. Alright. Anybody else other than you? You wouldn't be able to certify, right? I think you can now, though. Let's try it with Mercedes. We're going to do Yuri and Constance, I think. I think we're going to try it. I still have another chapter with Lawrence, right? Might make him a cavi for this too. If we use him, we might not. We'll probably leave him actually. Can Marianne? Oh, she's a dancer. Never. You fucking idiot. I guess it's. I think it's just Mercy who could potentially do it right now. So that works for me. Bishop. Yeah, she's Faith B+, right? Could she pass this? What's the cutoff for them not being able to pass? Could she pass this one? I thought I had to. Does it have to be above 70? Or just above that like 40 or whatever, like which is like the lowest it can be for them to take it? They always can. I saved, right? I swear we just did it. All right, this is it, girl. Ski, huh? Oh, ski nerd. Yes, thank you, Marianne. Or whichever one you are, Mercedes. She looks nice. We've gotten really lucky with these, actually. Constance, Mercedes, and Annette all passed, like, well under their thing we were gonna be. She was ski, huh? But then she remembered. Woohoo! I love this line too.
I'm so glad I passed.
All right, Bishop. Let me look at Sylvain real quick. There's no way, right? He did get something leveled up though, didn't he? Oh God, 9%. B+ and C+. I mean, we're on the way. Because if when this gets to B, we can certify for it. I think we can take the test at least. But it's still a lot. Went skiing yesterday and I kept thinking to myself, these boots are not ski cozy. You hate not being ski cozy. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Why the fuck not? Give me a little challenge. Well, okay, because we want to do this one, but it's only, I thought it was December. It's only November. Well, we will probably have time to do some of this shit then. I think we're at an okay point, though. I think we're gonna try it. A cursed relic. We'll do that, and then we'll do one of these rando battles. One of these quests for us. If we have time to do it today, we might do that next time. Oh, it's January. You're right. It's January 11th. Okay, never mind. But even then, like, we have time to do 4 of these, and these are, like, the 4. Fuck Anna, we're not doing that. Because I don't want to see Pillardo. Even though Pillardo's kind of funny. I don't know. Is he, though? Does he not suck? Because I think he actually does suck. This is funny. This one's good. She's a 10! You can't cackle maniacally alone in just an open hallway and not be a 10. We need to hear this again. What are you cackling about, Constance?
Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late night
She's finally cracking up.
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any
Constance is unstoppable right now. What is going on? Hey, Constance, our yes is basically what I'm saying here.
Aren't you curious as to the reason? No matter. I shall tell you anyway. Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Garrett, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Garrett fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Garrett a proper
Let's go own him.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway.
The reason I love this support is just, or this paralogue is just, it's just Constance's quest to go fucking own this guy. Yuri, that was last month. Yes, I guess she was talking to the professor. This happens a lot. She's unhinged. Just Constance's quest to go fucking obliterate this guy. What does the church want with the house?
Of the 6 great
No, there are 3 houses.
It is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection.
Well, we can just have Linhart go get that. He's great at stealing relics that don't belong to him.
Connection with the Duke.
You're right, Professor. He is simply ungovernable. However, there is no time. Linhart's busy today.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands.
Why would they
during the
send
Dagda and Bridget
Constance? What was she thinking? She's like, I don't know, it'll be funny. Constance is totally gonna own that guy. I don't know, do whatever the fuck you want, Miura-kun. She's talking to Sedith. What?
The Church of Saros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them. And
Lady
have
Rhea
made
came
that
up with this
plain
plan
to
while she
House
was getting her nails did or something. She's like, whatever, Sedith, just send Constance. She delights me. She's funny. Well, if you insist, Archbishop.
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but
Oh, a benign treasure, you say?
Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Gert, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
What's your game here,
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing
What
more.
you've got is what I think. Nothing. It's nothing, Professor.
Anyway,
Don't go.
If you're headed to House Gert,
Yo!
so am I.
What game
Tagalongs.
are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like to
Yo,
know this
always.
too. The more eyes watching this snake, the
Yes.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
better. I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can
Then we can
depart.
rally forth.
What a delicious croissant it gives me to imagine the
She
look
just
upon
wants to
the
own this guy. That's what this is about. Also, what is a frisson? You can't just make up words,
I sure hope the
Constance.
church
She
knows
does that
what
a
they're
lot,
doing.
teacher.
Choosing her to negotiate this.
Frisson. What is it, like a croissant? Do they serve that at Zabrag Burger? Can I order a frisson off the breakfast menu? What is happening? A sudden strong feeling of excitement or fear, a thrill. What a thrill. I'm going with Constance to the Empire. All right. I do want to check abilities and combat arts real quick. Just because... Well, we did this last time, so I can't imagine there's like a ton left for me. Or a ton for me to do right now. I remember doing this in the last stream now that I look at it. Did anybody get anything new? Did I give Ingrid axe prowess? Whermst is she? She may not have a lot of opportunities to use that axe today anyway, again, because this is a harder map. So let's not fucking care about it, Mirakun. Well, we may not even bring Ingrid. She's just, like, again, she's useful in that she can get places easily. And because she's got good res for some of these guys. Hey, Sis, my day was pretty good. Did some stuff getting ready to go out of town. And, yo, there's Duke Garrett. Can I look at him? Oh, he just looks like some fucking guy from Oklahoma? Alright. Yo, but he's got the feathers of Trumite. This is a cool thing. I think anybody can use this, right? Because it's not like a... It's like a passive thing. Can anybody use the feathers? This thing is really good. It basically allows you to... Canto, which is the mounted unit's ability. Which lets you move again after you do an action, but on any unit that has it equipped. I think you can, though. I think you can use it on anybody. It's sort of like Yuri's, like, image relic. But, we're not using Yuri. But I think if you have the Crest of Oban, you probably get, like, this half damage thing. But I'm pretty sure you still get the... maybe you just get the X1 plus move? Oh, it does work? Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. This chapter's hard. Let's figure out who we want to bring. Do I want to look at this also, or did I just do this last time? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. What's happening? Hey, thanks, Sis. Oh, somebody doesn't have a battalion, right? I think it's her. No? Demeter? Where's your battalion, guy? Oh, what the fuck? He had the fire one before, right? I liked him having that. Who did I give that to? No. Where is it? Did they die? Is it gone? Did they? Blaze. Here, you can sort this, right? Sort it by Gambit, right? Do we have one that has Blaze, don't we? Steiner? Onslaught, Assembly, Disturbance, Blaze. Me. I have it. Okay. I mean, I guess I want one I can use more. I'm actually going to give that back to him. Whoa. I saw that house over there, and I thought there was, like, something wrong with the game. I guess we just unequip it. Go to Demeter. Oh, I could have just grabbed it from him with that. Whoops. I will never learn how this menu works. And I'll take... I could take this. What will, like, give me some good stats? Physical attack +3. This has a bunch of good ones. The Gambit isn't that good. But the Gambit's not bad either. What else we got? This one's pretty good. I like this one. I like one I can attack with. Do we want Stride on Marianne? I'll tell you who we want Stride on, baby. Where is she? This girl is the one. She is going to be the Stride Machine. Thank you, Annette. And Marianne can probably do better than this, too. Anything with magic? This is pretty good. This seems better suited on her. Get her a res point, I guess. All right, that seems like enough of that. Items we already looked at. That's good. Who are we going to bring? Unfortunately, I have to bring Yuri here, which again is like dead weight on this chapter, but yeah, he'll be fine. Level 3. I guess I'll just leave him here. Like, I think that'll be okay if we do that. Maybe I'll have him move around with somebody. I think we... Let me look at this too. Sorry, real quick. I feel like I always have to justify me looking at the menus. We're gonna bring Dimitri. I think I have to bring Ingrid. I'm going to. We'll bring Marianne. No, well, I'm gonna pick who I definitely want first. I want Annette because we haven't used her yet, and also because she's just good. Who else? Sylvain. Constance. Oh, Constance is already here. And now let's kind of just take one more look at this. You definitely. You, if we're not gonna bring Marianne, we'll bring you. Actually, we're definitely gonna do that. Because you get 2 times the physics, which will be very handy here. Now that you're a bishop. And then Ash could be good. Deet Doot could be always safe. Yeah, let's bring the Deet. Ash is pretty behind, too. Can I bring both of them? Yeah, Ash and Dedue. Perfect. We got a healer. We got magic range. We've got movement options. I don't have Lawrence as the paladin, but that's probably fine. Let's trade off Thyrsus. Constance. That's gonna give her so much fucking range. Well, she's probably just better with that magic staff. The Thyrsus is just like a, well, yeah, let's give this to Annette. So she can have a little bit extra range there too, so she doesn't have to fly in too much. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Not really. We'll use you next. We'll use you in the chapter or something. I think we're good. Steiner. Annette, we talked about this. Oh, she can't, dang it. Because she's a flyer now. She needs a flying battalion. Are there any magical flying battalions? Let's go look. I don't think so, but maybe. What do we? Oh, here we go. Recovery roar. Magic -2. Whatever. We'll just give her this other flying one we have. It didn't debuff her magic, so that's fine. This is all good. Hey, Annette. You're doing a hell of a job out there, honey. Okay. Adjutants. Thank you, Zebra and Sis. Thank you. Let's do Petra with me. And let's find a support we want to work on. Maybe we can give one to Demeter. How about Demeter and Flaney? Well, like, these guys are on the mission. What does Marianne got? Marianne and Ash was kind of funny. Sure. All right. All right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. I think the Goyles are gonna kind of poke it. Yeah, anytime Flaney is brought to the battlefield, she's in a baby backpack, and also she's covered in bubble wrap. She's bubble wrapped head to toe, except for her head. She's like Zorro when he got rolled into the Mega Blunt. And she's ski cozy the whole time. All right. Oh, I wanted you to fly. Good thing we caught that. Well, do we think we need it? Better to be safe than sorry. Well, fuck. We can build that up on the other map if we do like a mission. I think I want my Pegasus here. Done. We are going to destroy this map. I'm gonna show you guys this map is easy. I have a funny anecdote. When I first played this, I think I was just like talking to Kingo or something about the game, and he was like, "Hey, by the way, don't do those Ash and Wolf paralogs like at the recommended level. They're way harder than the recommended level is." And I was like, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. There's no way they're that hard. I got destroyed. They really are that hard. They're like, I think the recommended on this is level 15. You should not do this at level 15. You'll die.
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves.
What the? Please make it
Us?
stop.
Us.
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make
Look at us with these little promos also. I'm so proud of our guys. Constance, Mercedes, Annette. We're doing so good. I fear we make for poor reinforcements. Yeah, we must look. Also, the thing that's so funny is that Constance came here to own this guy, and because we're outside now, she's not gonna be able to own him now. What was she thinking? She's stupa. We must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett. They must work for the church. I have no choice.
This is a cool
must
theme.
help their aid.
All right.
The sun.
What can you do to this guy? Almost. Can this do it? Yeah. The name of this track is Raw. What's it? Yes! Look at her! Pank! Pank! She's perfect. The Shackled Wolves Raw.
Here goes.
Oh, you're a...
I'm
you're
on
a
it.
bowman, huh? Where's she gonna attack from here? Can you... Oh, almost. Can she kill him with Cutting Gale? Yes! Get these guys out of here.
What's done is done.
Eliminate threats and keep moving. Yo, look at this line of enemy attack. This map is also humongous, by the way. You do a lot of just kind of the random, like unnamed missions here, and usually they just give you like this area down to here. Like usually you're only allowed to fight in this little like plaza, but this time they give you this whole big ass map with all these little places you can go. Do we want to go up here? I don't remember how this works, kind of. The conditions is... Yeah, we have to kill everybody, but we can't let Duke Garrett die, which is like kind of really fucking annoying because he's stupid. So we should probably head that way. Did I give somebody stride? Annette has it, right? No, I didn't. I'm so dumb. We're not restarting. I was going to give it to her, but she couldn't wear it, and then I never gave it to anybody else. Whoops. Oh well.
What should I do?
No resets. No reset. Don't like you. Yo. He could fucking tell him if he wanted to. I don't think I want to waste that right now. D-Dude will soak this up. Oh, yeah. Oh. I didn't realize you had a Gambit. Because I just don't pay attention. Because I don't look at that stuff.
Ready.
What's this looking like? Ooh, we don't like that. Let's move her, like, here. Have the Goyles here wait. Wait over the... Wait over the waters. We were talking about this in a call the other day. Can you imagine if you played the entire game like this? How could you do anything? Like... How could you know what anything was, how anything was happening?
Stay focused.
You'll attack me? Alright, well, if I put him, if I put me here, then this guy won't be able to gambit both of us, because his gambit won't be able to reach there. Mercedes, you'll just go here. You just...
Sure thing.
Do I want to bring Yuri with us or not? Is it, if I leave him here, will he die? Will someone come after him? If I put him in the thicket, is that real? Like, will enemies spawn over here and be like, oh, let's fucking get Yuri? Or can I just leave him behind? I guess we got to bring everybody down through here, which is kind of annoying, but
I'll cut through.
whatever.
Give
If
it
I
my
put
all.
Ash here, he could start picking at these guys. This is not even a low hit rate. What's the durability on your bow? How much does Deadeye cost? 5. That's a lot. But we need to move fast. I'm trying it. Ash, get a crit.
Don't get in my way.
He will hit, right? Don't we think? He will deliver.
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them.
Ash will deliver. Ash will deliver. Yeah. He's so consistent. Hell yeah. This is not going to hit. We're here to fucking take names today, so our miss me, dude. Hell yeah. You ain't hitting me either. Oh. Hey, that guy hit me. Uh-oh, Garrett, watch out. Use the Garrett family secret technique of fleeing. All right, this guy's Ash's mark. He's just going to take this guy out now. Probably would have been better used elsewhere. Ingrid probably could have chipped that guy down, but whatever. No worries from me, man. You can attack from here because you're the best of all time. Will I be able to kill the archer, though? Can she do another one-shot? Yeah. Well, this will one-shot, too. Yeah, well, that means she's got a ton of uses for this stuff. Do it. And that is so cool now. We love her. She's the best. I'm gonna keep her moving around. What's the hit rate on this from him? 48. I think she'll be fine. Knowing her, yep, knowing Ingrid, she's gonna get hit and she's gonna miss one. But if this guy attacks her, then that'll be fine. I'm sure we can take him out. And then Mercy can always... You have 10 physics now? Yeah. She's a beefcake, baby. That's what I'm saying. Rally forth!
Thanks.
I'd like to get... What's this look like? Oh, dead? Okay, cool. I'd like to get Sylvain in there to punch her. Dead.
What's next?
You won't come after me, right? Sweet, sweet baby rays all day. 'Cause I love to drink straight from the bottle. Do you guys like sweet? You guys like sweet baby rays? What the fuck? 55. Oh, 'cause she used she had what's it called? Darting blow. Would that have worked? Would that have affected that though? I guess it would have, right? Well, that was a level.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the...
These guys are all just pretending they're possessed by the Sasuke curse mark. They're just a bunch of edgelords. Yo, Duke Garrett kind of tanky. Ah!
What is that thing?
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
An unexpected obstacle. Still, The results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
Check out Mycen over here also. Just a guy with no face. He has the Sharingan under that. These guys just like Naruto. He has Sharingan contacts on underneath that hat.
The glory of progress.
Hell yeah. What just leveled up? Was that riding or authority maybe? Yes, Cabby leveled up. Again, not something I really like needed to master. I didn't really care that much about it, but just a useful class for me to have kind of, or at this point in the game. That's why I keep putting experience on it. Yeah, he didn't. I don't think he really needed to have a name, kinda. He's nothing. All right. I think I'm just gonna have you take a pit stop down here.
I'll do my best.
He's a pasty fuck. Oh, is he? I guess that makes sense. And now, unfortunately, we have to bring everybody down this little fucking hidey hole. Rally 4. That's not going to matter. I should have let her, like, be able to do something. Alright. Do you have a rally still? Or did I take that off? Yeah, I do. Dee 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 dee. I'm gonna keep drawing them out. Let's go a little sword Demeter today.
Is that all?
I think more of these guys do turn. Whoa! This better not hit. Again, I was not paying attention to who did and didn't have a gambit. This guy's an assassin, though. Come on, Garrett. Garrett it to me. Hey, guy, I need you to get the fuck out of there. He's coming over, though. This will work out. I'm going to try to get Mercedes in as close as we can, because he's almost in physic range. I am going to use one of them on me, though. I think I'm going to try to gambit these guys. And while they can't move, I might try to move some of my other guys, like, around them. Oh, I thought they were more in a row. You also has one? That wasn't good English. Well, in that case, let's almost. Yes, Annette! She's MVP. And if she keeps killing people like this, she probably will be. All she needed was to be able to move around better, and now she's unstoppable. Alright, this is what I wanted to do.
It's time.
Yo, Petra leading the charge! She's the best. Kill. Now I think we, well, what do you have that's effective on me? Whatever it is, I don't want to get hit by it. I'm moving. Oh, he's Dark Spikes. Okay, well, I definitely didn't want to get hit by that. But I think our guys should be able to handle this. Can Ingrid get in there? I was going to maybe shove her, but I think that would be a waste of movement. Demeter could. He could pick at him with the short spear or the bow. If he uses the bow from here, or uses curved shot, he could probably just kill that guy. Yeah.
I failed to
Yo, there's Mycen.
But the experiment
I forgot. I didn't realize that was him.
That's all that matters.
Uh-oh. Oh no, because when you I did this wrong. I forgot that if you kill this guy, they turn into beasts, right? We made this way harder for ourselves just now. I think. I think this is when it becomes hard. But what was he going to do? He was going to come after us anyway, right? Oof. That's Ingrid Turf down there. She's going to scuttle those guys. So many fucking guys.
I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
All right, I forgot that was how that worked. The recommended level is wrong.
Ready.
Oh man, he can still. That's so annoying. Oh, these guys are pasty fucks. The Garthan soldiers. They are slither fucks. Because if she did this, that would be good. Except this guy will be able to hit her still. Maybe she'll dodge. This is 73. She could also. Oh, we are fucking under attack. I'm gonna do it. I need to handle these guys. I should have given her the javelin though, because she would have been able to counterattack. Oh, there we go, perfect. Oh no, you probably. Oh no, she can move again. Okay, never mind. I wasn't thinking about that. All right, that was good though. These guys now are not mobile. Ash could even. Perfect. Thank you, Ash.
The fight continues.
He's gonna be way behind now, but now like we've got guys coming from up here too that I'm gonna need some of my army to fuck with. Did Dedu take any damage? Ward Forth, look how she is glorious. She is absolutely regal. Look at her. Pink. Constance wore her best. She decked out her horse in her best robes to come out here and own this guy. And look at her now. She's Gloom Stints. What is her horse's name? It does need a name. Hey, cut it out. That's my Garrett. No. Furson? Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, Frisson. Yeah, that's the name of her horse. That's what she was talking about. Keep your hands off my fucking Garrett. Did you guys know in the Japanese version, this chapter was called Gimme Back My Garrett? Oh, the Gert crit. Is he about to die? Isn't that other guy gonna attack? The other beast? Or can it not because they beasted this turn? Because he's now in range to be physicked. So if he lives this turn... Okay, good. Just run out of there, guy, or heal. Okay, well, you're useless. Guess you don't have a vulnerary fucking something everybody... Those poor villagers in Remire Village had, but... Here goes. Here's where all the physics are going to go to. Alright, so now we're in Trouble City. Because there are a lot of guys on this chapter. Who can get him? If I put me here, then I'm gonna get hit a bunch. If I moved here, gambited that guy, and then moved back, then oh, those guys are archers. But this would still hit him, so he wouldn't be able to move. And I moved back one so that that guy couldn't get across the bridge. Then he would just have to worry about that mage, who I'm going to kill, and the demonic beast. I think that's the move. This is going to be the part in the chapter where we have to play well, because this guy is now under fire from like everybody. After this, like once he's maybe more kind of surrounded by our guys, then it's not going to matter that much. Because we can just like fuck him up. but we need to successfully get him out of the danger zone. $32. Perfect. That is a mage down there to the south, right?
I had no choice.
Oh, he can just hit her? Maybe we can kill him. I think we can. You have an extra move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Perfect. Mage Masher.
You're out of luck.
Now this is moving a lot of guys in here and away from the main fight, which I'm not thrilled with, especially two of our strongest physical attackers, which is these two. And it's leaving me Ingrid, but we'll be okay. Dedu's making his way up. If I can get him here, I can do a lot of damage control. The beasts are going to be really annoying, but whatever. The line between beast and man has blurred. What do you... Oh, you're an archer. I was like, what do you have? What do you have? A knife! Ingrid, you need to hit both of these. I mean, she doesn't really need to. Motherfucker. She sucks so bad. Alright, Ash. Bust out that Deadeye. Well, what's gonna happen here? Maybe they'll miss. What's his use is that? Hey, Ash, you can do this. You got this guy. 77. What's he gonna do? Miss? He's so consistent.
Doing my part.
Ash is mastering Archer today. I've decided. And he's gonna get his bow to B+, and then he's gonna certify for Sniper next time. Okay, so cool. So we handled this pretty alright. Because now this guy will attack, but... Ugh, I didn't realize I was in range of this. What does this do? How do you see what this does? Flame Breath. No. What is the... How do you... Is there a way to see what the, like, damage thing does? I think it is this, isn't it? I guess it's just showing me what area he can use it in, right? I think so. Yeah, that works. Defense -5 for 1 turn. Whatever. I'm the only one who can get hit by it. Garrett can't, so that's good. Alright, these guys are in the perfect spot. Mercy might be able to take that first guy out, and then we can put Dedu just in there to sit. Yo, what's up, K-Man? Dragon about to do Diablo Jamba? Actually, one of oh, he hit his own guys too. That's good. One of my party members is kind of Sanji, so that's cool. This motherfucker Garrett. I might see if Annette can fly back over and heal him. Constance might be able to make it up there too. Jesus, this is a lot of guys.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot.
Yeah, you've proven that.
We've got this.
You're yelling from across the field. Step aside while we sort this out. Look at this, Flaney, and he's like doing that thing where he like, it looks like he's removing his index finger from his hand. Flaney, check this out. Wow, Yuri, how do you do such a thing? I hope you can get it back on. Damn it. This would have been good for my Gambit too. Which one do you have? Good swappies. Can Annette kill this guy with it? Oh. It's probably better just for him to heal this guy. She has the Thyrsus, right? Yeah, so even she could heal from, like, here, right? Or not. Oh, magic attack range. Okay, never mind. But she could heal him and then just sit over here. And that archer wouldn't be able to get her. But I have to do something about this. Which I think is me staying here. This time he will get hit. Did I keep... She could also draw him back. What the heck is pee-pee poo-poo 1 Sag? That's such a good question. Why didn't you move, guy? She's the only one who'd be able to do a drawback from here. I just wonder if it's worth... It is worth, actually. I don't want him getting hit by this shit. He's an idiot. He's just not... He's not focusing. Okay, and now... This is probably just better for Mercy to handle. You stay right where you are, honey.
How grace.
Constance kill this guy for sure. Yeah, I think we have to do this. We have to get Dedu on that point and block that other bridge. I'm gonna move her over here though, just to kind of put her in a position. Put her in a position of power. Constance is in power. This is good.
Luck wasn't with you.
Hey, K-Man, to actually answer your question. So our character's name on this is Snumpo. But somehow we just started calling him Peepo. And, God, look at the dude now. Well, but that just means they could attack him. They're not all going to be able to get in here and do it. And so we started calling him Peepo. So then he became Peepo Po 1 Sag because of something that happened in the story. Do we want to do this again? Hey, what's your bow looking like, guy? He will never miss. Crit. The crest of reliability, ladies and gentlemen. That was stupid. Do I have anyone left to heal me? I shouldn't have done that. I think I'm gonna die.
Be mindful.
Well, no, hold on. Won't these guys all attack me, though? Why will it not show me that right now? Won't I die? Maybe not, though.
You never had a chance.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking Peepo Po 1 die right now. Yeah, that part is good. The big boom and the big coom. Alright, what's your attack speed? He can double me. Attack 14, though. He'll do no damage. This won't hit me. Okay. We are good. Right? This guy can attack. I think I'm fine. Oh, I mean, I hope I'm totally fine. Alright, I think we're good for this turn. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Yuri. He's gonna do that. Oh, Peepo's injured? I'm getting in on that. Why can you do so much damage? Oh, because I had to do attack. Hey, good job, guy. I wish you could wear that in this chapter. This is fine, though. That's all right, mama. This is still pretty fucked up, though. Like, we've got a lot of fighting to do. This is where my flyers are about to become super useful. Why are you getting in range? You stupid Garrett. I'm yelling at that. That's happening in the chapter, by the way. I'm yelling that at him. You fucking Gert. All right. Could swap with him. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was thinking about bringing Dimitri up here and taking this guy out. Bringing Ingrid over to get rid of this guy. Bringing me down and having me get healed. D-Dude is like... He's got a ball of guys like under his arms that he's like keeps throwing off the bridge. He is juggling a ball of guys right now. I'm going to have him gambit here. And hit these 3. That's going to be so sick. Oh, he has such a low chance to hit, though. What could we do about that, though? Like this, maybe? Because in order for them to get the gambit boost, they also have to be able to attack that, right? Which, I mean, Mercedes could do. She'll get targeted by all those mages, but her res is beefcake status, so... Let's just do that. Just throw what we know.
Thank you.
Yeah! She looks so lovely.
It's just not my day.
That isn't gonna boost? You guys, I might not know how the mechanics of this game works. Alright, but Ingrid I don't want to do that with. This we can do, though. He will just kill them. Because that's what he does. He just kills people. Good job, Ash. He won't kill this guy, though? Well, that's who we're going to hit, then. Well, now we will. And now D-Dude can't do the gambit from there. He's going to have to get on the bridge. But I guess that's not so bad. He could also... Well, this is probably the best thing for him to do.
Let's do it. Now.
Damn it. This was probably not a good idea. Because now he's going to take some magic damage. What can I do now? I mean, we can kind of... Two, three, four. No, she won't be able to go back, I don't think, right? If she gambits from here. Oh, she has the straight line one anyway. Plus we have these fucking guys to worry about. Maybe they'll go after Garrett. What about you? Here's what we could do. Absolute defense. But will he survive? Will he survive these 3 mages? I don't think they can all attack him. Absolute defense. Yeah, if the AI is smart, they can. But are the AI smart, or is AI so stupid?
Is that all?
Demeanor gonna class up. I thought you were gonna be able to heal me to full. Come on, Annette. What are we doing out here? That's not what I meant to do. You can kill this guy, right? Oh, this might have been a really stupid move. She'll get hit. She'll be fine, though, I think. I think she's alright. Maybe he'll miss. Ingrid.
I did what I had to.
I guess you did. Alright, and I'm gonna have you come up here. Can these guys cross the bridge? Thank you, Horso. No, this is Oh no, yeah, that was no. Yeah, I guess this is Horso. Horso grew wings. I know he was supposed to be a horse, but I guess these guys can't get across the bridge, which is really funny. Let's go, Garrett. This is I'm recruiting him to the team after this. This is the homie. All right. So, yeah, so 2 of the 3 at least. But even if he takes all of these magic hits, I think that the absolute defense is gonna like save him here. If this missed, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, let's go to do. Now he can actually do something.
Weak. Had to be done.
Hell yeah. Get to that level 20, baby. Then you will be good to go, my friend.
Sufficient.
Yeah, because that mage is going to get him. But again, he'll survive. We've calculated it. By calculated, I mean I just added 15 times 3. Guys, it's 45. Spoilers. Don't know if you knew or not. But it's 45, and to do is 51 health. All right, well, that worked. That worked out pretty good. Now, I want to fuck with these mages. They're a little tricky because what are their resiliences looking like? 12 each. However, Constance von Nouvelle has 41 attack. So she's probably good to kill them. What about Annette? A little bit less. She's probably double though. Yeah. What's his HP? 31? Will this do it? I love that these cutting gales are like exactly the level of damage they need to be to one shot.
That worked out.
She's keeping up with Constance, which is not that easy to do. It's not that easy to do.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Yes. Yes, that was a good level. Thank you. Good job, Frisson. It just sounds like such like like some French chick. Healer.
My thanks.
All right, and now I mean, come on. How much damage is his bow really going to take? Oh, he can't kill. Francois, but for Constance, yeah. Let's think. What do we want to do here? I would like to keep him waiting here. I guess he could hit these guys with the gambit, too. Do we think he'll hit this time? He's got a better chance. The mage will still attack him. There's not really anything else I can do about that.
I'll do my best.
I want to start fucking with the Divine Beast, but I also want to get rid of these units here. What paralog is this? This is Constance and Yuri.
Stay focused.
Sag Tasha. Yeah, I think we're still in Sag Tasha. Honestly, what I think helped us here was the movement. Having these promotes, especially Annette and Constance, I think really helped us get over here fast enough that we could just hold these spots and work it out. Like, Garrett lived long enough to get down here, and then we managed to get him on our side, and now we're good. Because what you're saying is, I think, what I did the first time. I, like, came around this way. I brought us out through here, and then I brought us up and over here, and it's just so much squirrelier, I feel like, to do that, because then you're in the, like, you're out in the fields and everybody can get you. But we're not out of the woods yet. I might, even though it's insane, I might try to deadeye this this guy. Do you still have Fading Blow? Not what I meant to do. I wish you did. That would be awesome, because I could come up, punch him, and then move back. But even if we moved up here, I guess the Divine Beast could get... Or the, why do I keep calling... That's from Zelda. Why do I keep calling him that? I don't want to drop my spot because... then this guy can, like, actually do stuff. And I really don't want to face that. I'm going to gamble on this. Ash, you're my one. My one and only. That's my boy. Damn it. Does the dude have a hand axe? He might. Does he still have one? Oh, yes, he does. Okay, perfect.
Luck was
Hell yeah. Getting over it with Annette Foddy.
Not good enough.
Ash has not missed one of those dead eyes yet, though. Just to point it out to you guys. He don't miss. I love it when you can create lore from a unit. It's so good. I'm gonna let Sylvain sit in here for a sec. He's a true marksman.
I won, naturally.
Yeah, like how Ingrid will never deliver when it matters. Speaking of Ingrid, I'm just going to move her over here so she can get healed. And I think Annette will just heal me again next turn. I'm going to let Garrett get hit. Who cares? All right. Yo, what's up, Sonic Anime 2016? Yo, the 2016 Sonic Anime. I'm on 3 playthroughs so far. This is my 3rd playthrough. So welcome to the stream.
You're out of luck.
Love this to miss. No worries. Wow, I took a long hour nap. Was it an hour long? Sylvain's not going to die to this, right? It does like 15 set damage, right? 23. Did Garrett? No, Garrett's fine. Sylvain took a lot of damage, though. Whoops. That might have been better with the meter. Zebra Nut streaming ruined everything. It threw it all off. It threw off the groove. Who has Blaze? Was it you still? Yes, this is what I wanted. This is what I was waiting for. Because this will hit everything. Yeah, just do it.
Time is now.
Yeah. Look at this. Watch this. Watch how many of these shields are going to get hit. Woo! Woo! Okay.
Got too cocky.
You move back. You will go back in, though, eventually, Sylvain. Don't worry. I should put him in a different class. Just for fun, for like a bit. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start making the moves. Do I even need Peepo here? I could eventually have him break one of these. You could also break that one. You gotta play this right so I can hit all of them. Ash will be good though. He'll be able to hit this one. Oh, if he uses curve shot, he will. This thing will hold. Destroying this Iron Bow plus. Yeah, I want him to hit that one. Right? Which one am I even targeting? No, that's not it. Oh, he can't. I thought he could get that one in the... No. With Deadeye, he could. I could move him over if we need to. Oh, we've got plenty of units here. I'm sure we can break this. Can Constance get in there? Deet... does he still have one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I thought he used this, but I realized we didn't. Alright, well, in that case, then, that is what we're going to do.
That's how it goes.
That's how it do. Yeah, because if he uses this, which, again, oh, it is accurate. I was going to say, it might not be super accurate, but... Which one is that on? Okay, there. That's probably the most cost efficient to break these three on this rightmost one.
You can count
Us!
Let's begin.
Yo, look at this fucking... look at this flaming ass background. He's not in fire, right? Why was that happening? Just because Dadu's raw? Is that why? And then we could just kill this guy with somebody. Mercedes probably couldn't even do it. Yeah. She never uses thunder. Dua.
Let's keep our guard up.
Mercedes also in the raw dimension. Okay.
Damn.
They're eating Popocron over here now. Flaney's like asleep on his shoulder. Damn. Turn those fools into monsters? This guy's fucked up. Hey, Flaney, stop drilling on my shoulder.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not...
Constance, get your fucking head in the game.
Get it together.
Well, you're one to talk. Don't let him near the Duke. What are you doing? Coaching from the sidelines, drinking sideline vodka. I'm going to have Ingrid break one of these, too. Did she use both her gambits, though? I feel like she did. Well, that's fine. Because Annette can break those, too, right? So she can break this one. Wish I could get it in with the axe. She could just attack from here and take one of the health bars. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. If you can dodge a Deet, you can dodge a pretty based homie. Yes.
We're here to help
them.
This is our chance.
All I needed to do was it. Oh, she moved him? That's so funny. Is that actually perfect for me? Yeah. Well, probably best for her to get the experience then from the kill.
No hesitation.
Well, that's not what's gonna happen then. I mean, he still won't be able to do anything next time, so that's fine. I don't think Ingrid will kill him. But she can attack with the axe, which is all I really want. Maybe she'll crit. Nope. Who do I want to get this layable? Who? Oh, Yuri. Who the hell hasn't gone? Who's shirking their duties? Okay. Is anybody close to Dimitri? No, he didn't. Will he? Do we want to trade him the knowledge gem just to make sure? You didn't either. You'll kill though. Well, they'll all kill. You know what? This Ingrid. Fuck off. It'll hold. How could I make that happen? Ash can... Where can he hit from? If he can move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here. If I had him here, he could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he could definitely hit that guy. Right? I miscalculated. But it's fine.
That was tough.
I miscounted the number of steps he could take. But he's all good, baby. Yeah, let's do this. I just want to make sure Dimitri does master this. Oh, we don't want to do that yet, though, because I want to heal. Sylvain, you really got messed up on this one.
This is a big help.
Yeah, I know. Like, wow, you got really hurt. He has it equipped. It equips when... Oh, you're right, he doesn't. Items. I could have sworn he did. I guess that's because he already has, like, another equipable. Okay. Hey, Zebra. Thanks. Talk? Oh, we gotta own him!
You're Constance, right? Of House Nouvelle?
It has been some time, Duke Gert. Your present circumstances seem rather dire.
She said dire.
You have no obligation to help me, but won't you please
No.
lend a hand?
Whatever you require.
Damn it, Constance.
My refusal to assist you would
We're
besmirch
never...
House
We came here to own him! No, the sun. Curse you, son. You were so funny on Persona. Oh, you can still go? Rally forth.
I appreciate it.
All right, Annette is gonna heal me.
Thank you.
I like when you get ha. All right, and Demeter goes in for the kill, baby. Come on, yes, right? Okay, he didn't need it anyway, but it's fine.
This should be enough.
Hit plus 20. The ultimate Demeter build is coming more and more into reality every day.
Whew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from
Oh,
answering
Constance,
such a
come
question.
on. You decked up for San in all of his pinkest fucking gear for this? It's gotta be a net. No. Well, he did a lot. I really think it should be a net, though. She always did exactly the amount. Or Ash. Those are the two MVPs. Annette killed like 5 guys with exactly the amount of damage it would take to kill them. And Ash landed like 4 Deadeyes with like 60 to 70% chances. That should be fun, right, Yuri? Oh, it won't be. Yuri lost Flaney, but then he found her again. She was hiding. She was playing a little trick on him. He's like, oh, fuck. If Flaney gets killed by one of these monsters, I'm going to be so pissed. I didn't even want her to come here. She was just playing a little trick. But good job, Demeter. I'm not saying you didn't earn it. It's just that you're the Lord. There we go. Nouvelle Flyers. I'm sure that'll be good for either Constance or Annette. Well, probably Annette even the most. Hey, that worked out pretty well, though. Again, I think... Excuse me. If we didn't have these promotes, that would have been a lot different.
And that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Strang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us
Constance,
a pitched
say
battle.
just one thing, even slightly pointed. Even just give him a backhanded compliment or just say something to slight this man, please. That mage gave us the slip. What was his name? Was he wearing Sharingan contacts?
I'm sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance.
Are you sure you don't want to own me?
What a toll life has taken on you.
But look, Duke Garrett, he's like an alright guy, right?
Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done.
He maybe didn't deserve to be so owned.
For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think
Hand over the fetters.
Yes, by all means. Even if you
Give me the fetters. Give
Give
me the fetters. The fetters of Dromai. David Moo? What are you doing here? Hey, Constance. Get out of here! Yo, this thing looks so cool.
These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon.
It's like Kurapika's chain, kind of. Yuri, is that alcohol on your breath? Correct.
It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda.
How the hell did it get there? Shamir?
Friendship.
Professor, you can't just assume that everyone from Dagda knows about the fetters of Dromai. This is the Rapa Nui relic. What does that mean? This is the Rapa Nui relic. Yo, an X sphere? D:. Why did Dagda have a hero's relic? Aren't those supposed to be just from us?
One story holds that Saint Seros subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
I just don't like Lady Rhea.
Empire's
Well, fair.
Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. As the Empire's relations with the Church have chilled, it makes for a strong card to
Interesting.
play, which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
Hey, you know what, Gert? It doesn't take a lot for me to turn against Rhea. You know what, Gertie? You're all right. Pats him on the shoulder. I got very burnt by a demonic beast on that shoulder. Please do not pat me again. He took it like a champ, though. He did okay.
My lord.
You want to just go, like, find some peasant we can own, Constance? I feel like...
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church
Yeah,
will be
whatever.
one
If
to
she's
remember.
happy, I'm happy.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander
Yo.
plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest
I think
of
this is pretty
Oban?
cool, though. What, like, would she not know this? But I guess she wouldn't. I feel like Yuri would keep this pretty close to the chest. He uses this in the,
Hey, friend. I've got
he uses this in the Ashen Wolves paralogue, so you'd think she would know he could use it. I don't know how it got... Like, I guess... I don't know how we would have them, but also... He would have it in that, but that's just to show that they can use it, kind of, you know? I don't know who his voice actor is.
Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Oban has all but vanished from Fodlan.
Oh, Alejandro Saab, of course.
I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some...
Well, Linhart can always break it out of you, out of it for you there. Oh, I love Linhart. That guy's ungovernable. That is what I said. All right, let's wrap this one up, guys. Call this a day. That was a fun mission for us. You won't be doing anything nefarious, will you? Oh, I will be.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke
Jules in the FF7 remake? Who the heck is Jules?
You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I hear that. It was a Yuri's Gambit. It was a Mockingbird's machination.
Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good.
Well, Yuri, enjoy moving again slightly after you move. Also, you're not using that. I'm taking it. But go off, I guess. All right. But we're not doing another one of these today. I didn't get any supports there. I am so stuffy right now. Whoops. Hey, gamers. That's it for me. Thank you, Sosiz. Hey, that was pretty good, though. We got through a day of exploration. And we did a cool, fun chapter for us. Next time, I don't know what we'll do. We'll probably get up to the chapter. I don't know if we'll do it or not, though. Hey, also... We could, I guess. We could. That one is fun. And it's funny. Yeah, I guess. I was gonna do that other mission. Like one of those requests, but we could also do Happy and Balthus. And then honestly we could do next month we could do Catherine and Ash, and then the stupid pirate one. Whatever. But next week I won't be here. So I'm going to be off Friday. And I'm going to be off on Sunday. Which stinks. I mean, I'm excited about my trip. It's my last Vegas trip of this thing that I'm doing out there. So So that'll be fun, but also I wish I could stream and do that. Yeah, what the fuck's even gonna happen next Sunday? Next Sunday is gonna be fucking Dead Zone. It'll be the Sunday that time stopped. The Sunday time stood still. Yeah. The hour natural order will break. But maybe Zebra will. But I'm not going to, is what I'm trying to say. So I will see you guys for Friday after this coming Friday, where me and Sizz are going to finish Halo. It's going to be sick. Then we're going to get back to this. I'm going to stream all day Sunday. Hey, Will. Go for it. And then we're getting pretty close to the halfway point on this, I think. We're getting, we'll be time skip mode within the next couple. Not like, you know, at least the next, I don't know, what, 5 maybe? Well, maybe not. But, I mean, it's after February, right? In this game? We're on the way. The next couple. Yeah, by 4 or 5. I was thinking we would do a raid, and I see that Alan is streaming, so we could always raid Aleb. We need to, I mean, the only one I like need to do is Ash. But we can do those other ones, so yeah, we probably will do 3 more. We'll do this Happy and Balthus one today, or you know, next time we stream, and then in the last month we can do the those last 2. And we'll not do Anna because fuck Anna. All right, we're gonna raid. What's the raid message gonna be? Or what do you guys want it to be? What were some funny things we were saying today? We can't raid with just Frisson. Dorte fucks. That's pretty good. I love Horso. Horso. We need to not forget Horso. Let's do Dorte fucks. Because I know Alan won't care about that. Do we want to, like, repeat it? Like this. Dorte fucks. Dorte fucks. And then put a little on there if you have it. Woohoo! If you don't have it, you can always just throw a nice D colon or colon D. It conveys the same emotion. Or you can do a... You can do a ski hype if you have that. Who in here would have that and not have a Zebra's emote? Hey guys, that's it. I'm out of here. We're gonna do the raid. Thanks for coming out, everybody who came out. It was a lot of fun. Good session. Always fun to play Fire Emblem. I'm going to go back to playing Xenoblade 2 in just a second. Hell yeah. All right. Big love. Have a good week. Try not to burn the house down while I'm gone. Thanks for coming over. Bye.